Can you guys hear this? I'm also gonna thank for I hear music. Cool. I'm gonna thank for retweets and quote retweets, and then we'll get in. Thank you, Kingdom Keeper, for the quote retweet. Psychonauts 2 time. Ah! Thank you, Dalton. So excited. Oh my god. Why Bobby? Oh my god, because he's dancing. Fine. Acceptable. The Microsoft Store official Twitter replied and said, "We're excited for you to play it. Have a great stream." With a brain. Aww! That was nice of the Microsoft Store. Weird. Cute. I love it. Yo. And those that retweeted, thank you, Kath, Finder, Demones, Kotana, and Dalton. Thank you, guys. Yo. I've been waiting over 15 years for the sequel. Yes. I mean, I've been waiting 10 years. I didn't know Psychonauts existed until my girlfriend showed it to me. River was the one who showed me Psychonauts existed and played it for me. And then I played it for my channel on YouTube, and then I played it on Twitch because I love it. So what's this clip I got pinged for? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. That was so weird to hear you say my full username. I'm so used to calling me Kingdom. Oh no, I mean I can just call you Kingdom. My bad. But yeah. So you guys can hear it? Let's go in. Hell yeah. Also the light might be a bit bright, but I'll work with lights later at some other point. Nothing at all, chat. It's fine. Ah! I'm so excited to see this in high res. Also, there's even more collectibles apparently. I don't guarantee I'm going to get all the figments. I know I did 100% Psychonauts 1 the second time I played it, but that's with like guides that Kotana was lovely and helped me find my missing figments. There are no guides of this made yet, so I cannot guarantee this whatsoever. But if I see one, I'll grab it. 20 years. So massive squirrel murder again? Oh, yeah. So, chat. Here, wait. This is awesome. Mental health advisory. Psychonauts 2 contains artistic interpretations of serious mental conditions, including addiction, PTSD, panic attacks, anxiety, and delusions. There are also images that may be upsetting to people with dental phobia. These conditions are usually presented in a lighthearted or even comical manner, but still might be distressing for some players. Ultimately, Psychonauts 2 is a game about empathy and healing. If you find yourself experiencing a negative reaction to this content, or if you need mental health resources, please visit takethis.org/mental-health-resources. So, yo, that's really awesome of them. Double Fine, I love you.
Dear True Psychic Tales magazine, it's me again, Razputin Aquato. I know I write a lot, and you haven't printed any of my True Psychic submissions so far, but this one's different. This one's true. I just helped rescue Truman Zanato, the grand head of the Psychonauts, and father of Lily Zanato, my girlfriend. Although the term is still very fresh and might need fact-checking before we go to print. There was a kiss, but... Okay, I'm already getting off track. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up in the circus, the Aquato family circus, a ragtag little caravan of acrobats run by my parents. We were taught all our lives to hate and fear psychics, or fortune tellers as we knew them, all because of some old thing where they cursed the Aquatos to die in water. Problem is, I am psychic. I have been all my life. I hid my powers from my family, practicing them in secret, until one fateful night. After a show, a mysterious stranger handed me a brochure for Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, a training facility for psychic kids, operated by the International Espionage Agency.
This is the story of Psychonauts 1, by the way, chat.
The Psychonauts. I ran away from home that night.
What? Wait, was that Oleander? I need to like rewind and pause
Sasha
that.
9 and Mia Vodello taught me levitation and Psy Blast. I learned pyro and telekinesis from Ford Cruller himself. He was all over camp. Literally all over, due to his ability to teleport. He even took up psychic residence in my head, which I could prove to you if you had a piece of bacon. Needless to say, things were going great. The one little catch was that the head coach of the camp was stealing campers' brains and putting them inside armored death tanks that I guess he was going to use to take over the world or something. I went into his mind and found out he just had some issues with his father. I mean, who doesn't, right? It's okay. Not great, but okay. Just as Ford Cruller was making me an honorary psychonaut for all my hard work, word came in that Truman Zanotto had been kidnapped. So my fellow psychonauts and I jumped in a jet, set out to find him. Our search led us to an abandoned underwater outpost of the Psychonauts in a dangerous part of the ocean, known as the Rhombus of Ruin. We found Truman there, held captive by Dr. Loboto, unlicensed dentist, and
We
amateur
have not
brain
seen this.
surgeon.
This is all new.
We freed Grandhead Zanotto, but he's got Silurium poisoning and can't tell us what happened. We know Loboto wasn't acting alone, but he won't tell us who hired him to kidnap Truman. Agent 9 has an idea how to get the information, using an elaborate psychic construction implanted in Loboto's mind. It's risky, but
Richard Horvitz,
that's just a way of life when you're a psychonaut.
Invader Zim is
If
talking.
I don't make
chat.
it back, I really hope you consider publishing my letter. And also,
Love Richard
please
Horvitz.
consider the
He's a
sample layout
wonderful
and
being.
illustrations I included. Well, I better get my head in the right place. The
Razputin's a great
mission
artist.
is about to
Oh, I
begin.
love that. I want that as a poster. Also, why is our dad closing his eyes? Yo! Oh, that was hella cute, yo! I loved that. Oh! You can always do a second playthrough once you're done and get 100%. That's true, I could do that. Oh my god. But hello. This sums up the story for the VR game. Oh, that's what that was, which I did not play. Zim but calmer. Yeah, basically. But that's Richard Horvitz's real voice, and I fucking love it. I've met him in person. He signed Snuffles' like, I think Invader Zim DVDs. Oh my god. And that's just his personality. I love him. Brains! This is a great sign. Oh my god, it moves the background too. I don't know how I feel about that. And it moves it based on which way you move it. Oh my god. It's a mini Zim reunion, yeah. The voice for Gur is in this game? Oh wait, really? That's amazing. Just if it's a spoiler, don't say who, but who is talking? Raz. So it's Zim, not Gur, but yeah. A lovely sum up. Moxie, except calmer. Moxie. Oh, the VR one was called Rhombus of Ruin? Got you. So that's what it was summing up. Seen a few podcasts of Horvitz. He seems cool, cheerful guy. Yeah. Yeah. But they did reveal in a trailer. Got you. Okay. I'm gonna look at settings, see what they even have. Assist features, no fall damage. I'm gonna keep all this off for now and see how it is, because I played the first game. But that's really awesome that they have no fall damage, invincibility, narrative combat. That's really cool. English, localized navigation sign UI. I don't know what that means. Larger subtitles I have off for now in case, but if we're like, oh, they're too small, we'll do it. I have increased font legibility off because I don't usually have a hard time reading weird fonts unless it's like really weird. Camera shake intensity. Well, it's at 100 right now. Color blindness compensation. That's really cool that it has all that. You can turn motion blur on or off. Audio. Subtitles are on. So yeah, these are the volumes. If it's ever too quiet or anything, let me know. Moxie is a character from Hell of a Boss, also voiced by Horvitz. Oh, gotcha. Wanna hug Horvitz? He's a sweet dude. Or at least from what I know. Really nice assist features, yeah. Yeah. Alright, ready? In response to what I missed earlier, you are still cute, Auntie. As I embarrass myself by calling Hermione the wrong fucking name. It's fine. Ready? New game. Oh, I'm playing on PS4 if it wasn't obvious, but if the thing ends up being cut off, that's fine. Brains. Oh god, loading. This took 4 hours to download for 30 gigabytes. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of gigs. I was not expecting this game to have so much. Also, apparently the levels are longer. So, ooh. That could be awesome and also not at the same time. So we'll see. Like if a level's like, oh, I hate this level already.
3 days ago, Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts, was kidnapped. Yesterday, with my help, the Psychonauts rescued Truman from the underwater lair of Dr. Loboto. But trust me, there's no way Loboto is working alone. Today, we're on a mission. Find out who hired Dr. Loboto to kidnap Truman Zanotto. My name is Raz, and today is my first official day on the job.
Yo. Also, is he allowed to work? How old is he? I feel like he's not old enough to work. Child labor. Oh my god, look at Raz!
Everything okay in here, Raz?
Oh,
Aww.
hey, Lily.
These little professional
Yeah,
shippers.
I don't know. It's just, I've dreamed about working at Psychonauts headquarters all my life. I just thought it would be more, you know?
Come on, we're going to be late for the morale corral.
Oh, cubicles. Gasp, child labor. It's not Call of Duty at 100 gigs, that's true. Yo.
And that's how we managed to
Raz
raise
is like a
profits. The 900% this
Oh,
quarter.
Leander.
That's right. Thank you.
And that brings us to our next topic.
He just stands
Sasha,
in front of him.
still have the talking turtle?
Maury.
Sorry, I just like the
God, she's hot.
clapping.
It's now time to give out the award for Employee of the Year. The prize for this year's award
got a cup
is
of
an
coffee.
all-expenses-paid tropical vacation.
Ooh.
Oh, I hope it's me.
The winner of this award
Why do they
may be
allow
one of our
Oleander to
newest members,
work there
but
still?
he's also one of our most improved. Congratulations to Caligosto Loboto.
What? Way to go,
Why
Cal.
is he working
You're
there?
gonna love this vacation package. I'm jealous.
I've never won anything. Oh, been on a vacation. I don't have to go on a boat, do I?
No, darling.
Woo.
All you need to do is get this vacation request approved by your supervisor.
What?
Just a formality. You just need to get this form signed by your boss.
My boss?
Yes, darling. Or you could just tell us who your boss
Oh.
is and we could...
No.
Maybe he
trying
doesn't
to get
want
him
this
to-
tropical vacation after all.
Get back. I want it. I'm Employee of the Year.
Yes, you
Gotcha.
are, darling. Now off you go. Get that form signed by your boss.
The person who hired you.
The person you work for.
Okay.
Not suspicious
Hurry
at
up,
all.
before I take that vacation myself.
Well played.
Razputin?
I'm on him.
Keep up with him, Raz, and he'll lead you straight to his boss.
In theory. Wait, can I do other things? Hi.
Do you know where the boss's office is?
My boss is tough but fair.
Well, good for you, I guess. You guys stay here. I'm on it.
I am a typical Psychonauts employee.
Huh? Okay.
I don't trust any of these
You
guys
can help
now.
her.
Time for the morale corral.
Right.
I want to run. I want to jump. I can't do anything right now. Oleander got his brain fixed, so he's okay now. Okay, it's been a while. Like, I know I played Psychonauts last year, but I don't fucking remember. This gotta be a dream because, really, the office setting? We'll see. Excuse me, Sasha was my favorite from the first one, and graphics are so good. Wait, Sasha is the guy, right? Is the guy with glasses. I like him. I like the teachers. Even Oleander. They're all just so specific. But Mila, is that her name? She hot. I don't know if there's a different settings, but the voices are fine, but the music's a little loud. Okay, yeah, there are different settings, I think, to that. Music. Yeah, voice volume separate, yo. Okay, I'll put music. I don't know how loud it was. I'll put it to 70 for now. Let me know how it is. Also, SFX, like when I'm starting to punch things and stuff like that, let me know.
Thank you, guys.
But yeah. I'm gonna try and talk to everything, because I think he's waiting at the end of the hall. Oh my god, look at them. They're not suspicious at all. Wait, are you not the same dude I just talked to? No, you're not. Okay.
Why am I talking to you? I need to follow Loboto.
I am fairly compensated for my work.
Really? So how long have you worked here?
Oh my god, she's got my ankles.
From 1 to 3 years.
She has my ankles.
Mondays, am I right?
Sorry, can't talk. It's no meetings Monday.
Huh.
But we had meetings. I like these generic, like, posters and morale corral. And the graph that just goes up. It's supposed to be released last year. Was delayed due to COVID. I wouldn't be surprised. These are definitely people. Sasha 9. Okay, I thought so. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm liking the humor already. Don, have you ever seen the first one? This is very much the humor of the game. Very real employees. Music is good though. Love the reprise of certain themes. Ooh. Careful with theories. Yeah, that's true. You could spoil without intending to if you have a theory of how something goes down. I always want to hug Mila. Her backstory is so sad. It's true. Those employees have names too. Neat. Yeah, at least for now.
So how long have you worked here?
I have worked here from 1 to 3 years.
Okay. I wasn't actually paying attention to that, so. I want no meetings Monday, right? Hi, Anna. Hello. Lurk all you need, Kotana. Definitely. Oh, Kotana, you had asked what I was saying earlier, is that you were helping me with figments. But that this game probably doesn't have guides anymore, or yet. So I may not be able to 100%. Because I needed those guides and I needed your help at that time. I was there when you played the first one. I don't remember. Don, I don't remember the story. I think I'm going to remember every single person who was in chat. I try, but I can't. I don't remember who was around or who wasn't. You guys are way more capable of remembering what things you saw or what games you saw than I am to remember each individual person who was in the chat. So, I cannot remember what I ate 2 days ago. Yeah. Like, I don't remember shit. I don't remember what I said to you guys 5 minutes ago. I can't remember if I said hi to you 5 seconds ago, and I'll say it again sometimes. Let's just point out streamer brain. I haven't played the first game in a while, so maybe I should refresh. I replayed it last year thinking this was going to come out last year, and then it was delayed. Hi, Cat. Hi, Wolf Friends.
We'll try to head him off.
Be careful, darling.
She just floats away. That is not words.
Stick to the plan, Razputin. Follow Loboto.
I only remember stuff by ways of searching chat history, but I can quote Star Trek. That's true. Well, sometimes media is much easier for people to remember than moments, if that makes sense. Can't even remember what I had for dinner last night. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing against anybody in
close to him,
particular.
Raz.
Don't freak him out.
I'll try not to. Like, it's definitely by no offense. I just don't have a memory that is specific to that.
Remember to act casual.
I am acting casual.
What's that?
I said, I love Casual Friday. Am I right? Attention. The tooth is loose.
Don't lose him, Raz.
Office directory. I like boss's office, question mark? Can't, but I for once can remember what I ate yesterday, yeah. Who has an office full of carpet cover? What do you mean carpet cover? Also, some of these stains upset me. There's a lot of stains, actually. Tropical vacation. But yeah, so for those that don't know, my memory is very much photographic. I remember things by visuals of like what someone was maybe wearing or where we were standing or what the location was. That's how my memory is. Words, which means usernames, which means what you typed, stuff like that. My memory doesn't hold on to that. Not easily. That's why I screenshot stuff my loved ones say, because I'm not gonna possibly remember it, because my brain just doesn't remember words or words easily at all because of my dyslexia. So please don't take offense to the fact I can't remember who was around. The tooth is loose. Ugh, Dennis pun. Ew. Dennis. Stains. Hi, buddy.
Think he suspects anything?
Razputin, stop dawdling.
Right.
I'm gonna keep dawdling. Because I like all the dialogue. I also like that they gave me all these options. Oh, I can run now. Oh, because I'm late. It's fine.
So, what are they paying you?
Razputin, the mission.
Okay. What kind of computer they give you?
Raz, move it.
Check.
Oh! Wait, I'm a menace! Oh, this one won't tip over. Plant killer! I understand. I have a very bad memory myself. Who are you anyway? Who are you? I don't know. Dennis puns remind me of Costume Quest 2, also made by Double Fine. That is true. Oh my god, yo. Costume Quest is so good. It's so wholesome.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I think he suspects something. He's taking countermeasures.
Just remember your basic training, soldier.
Right.
Square to punch boxes. Alright. Wait. Emergency evacuation plan. Yeah, this seems effective. Destroy all these papers. I like that it's got like a 3-hit combo. I mean, I think it did before, but oh, it's so pretty. Who am I? Link, is that you? Lonk? Get fucked, plants. I can't remember what happened last week, month, but I can remember and retell a book from 6 years ago. It was Priorities. Yeah, that's true. I'm just making a lot of noise behind him. Maybe? I'm just smashing everything.
You are following me. This was all a trick.
I'm not Employee of the Year.
I'm the greatest dentist of our century.
All agents, the tooth has gone bad. Repeat, the tooth has gone bad.
Maintain pursuit, Razputin.
We are in position to intercept.
Oh, I can jump now. Oh my god, look how fluid he is. His jump changes. That's really cute. It's not the same jump all the time. Oh, I can double jump. Okay, so press X while in the air to double jump. Hold X longer before tapping, and again to get maximum height. hold up. Hold X longer before tapping X again. That looked the same. That looked the same. Hold. Don't hold. That looks the same! Anyway. Raz channeling his inner Link. Oh, because I'm smashing all the pots. Not remember what I ate 2 days ago, but can remember something embarrassing I did 10 years ago. Yeah. Literally talked to a lady for 10 minutes once at a puppet festival. She came up to me the next day, and it took me time to remember her at all. That was the worst. Oh, Kath. I get that. See, but me, like, I would recognize someone just because of their face. Because I'm really good at visuals of just, like, images. I remember a very good speech that started with those words. Who am I? I like that. So springy. Hi, Deathcry. Hello. What is Psychonauts? First time hearing about it. Psychonauts came out in 2005. Psychonauts is older. This will have some spoilers from 1, just so you know. We will definitely be talking about spoilers from 1 because of just the fact that it's so heavily it's a direct sequel. But yeah, it came out in 2005. It's about this kid who has psychic abilities, who went to a psychic camp only for, like, you know, he had to help all the kids because their brains were getting stolen to be used in tanks for an army. So he was having to save the entire camp. He is voiced by Richard Horvitz, which is also Invader Zim. I love it. Don't make me feel bad for Loboto. Very humorous, story-rich platformer. Yeah, that too. So moist. Yeah. Why is this meat? Why? I have questions. Why is meat behind this? Is this my mind all over again? Meat circuits, not again. I do not want to see this chat. I will cry. Ooh, that looked cool. It's a tongue? That's an upsetting tongue. I never forget a face, especially one as cute as yours, where I'm terrible at remembering names. Yeah, that's me. I can remember someone based off their face, but I'd be like, what's your name again? I don't remember. If it came out in 2005, I have no reason to mind spoilers. I'm a bit late. You're fine. I just wanted to warn you.
Well, come and get me.
Hi. Oh, this, yep.
Why are you taking so long?
Give me my ball.
I don't think you understand the gravity of the situation.
Oh, my PS4 did not like that. Okay. Watch out! Watch out!
Hey, you're not supposed to walk that way.
Mickey Mouse.
My posters!
Push again. Okay.
Yep.
What? Okay, wait. Push against the wall while in air to wall slide. Oh! It's kind of like you have to pause. Like, you have to wait till he gets hooked like that. That's cool. That's new. Or at least how they did it. The goop and stuff is cool. Or psychic goop. Oh, hi, Oleander.
No time for small talk, soldier. The enemy is on the move. But we've got him cornered. This way. Wait.
How is Oleander so much faster than me?
Hurry. We can't let him shake us.
Now, before the procedure, it's very important that we clean out your dentist's hat. You don't want any dirty.
Oh.
Throw away.
So is this a nightmare? Oh, it's gums. Hate that. To dodge. Oh, well. Can I help Oleander? No, he's dead. Alright, say goodbye to Oleander.
Stand down! Soldier,
I can't lift that tooth.
there's a door up there. We just need to make some...
Oh, you're fine.
I know.
Oh, I hate that! Oh. This is why they let you know there's dental phobias. Oh my god, I hate that. I've had people in middle school come up to me and start chatting, and I'm like, oh no, do I know you? Oh no. I can recite some TV show dialogues, but you're not math exams. You know.
Might have to do some dental work of our own.
If it can't, oh no, I read that. I'm sure you will remember it well. It was the question that someone asked Suzanne and Ivanova. I forgot that's her name. I just always know her as Ivanova. The Meat Circus soundtrack turned up in one of my daily mixes on Spotify, and I noped out of the music that day. That's fair. What are you, the Crypt Keeper? I warn everyone I meet that I probably am going to forget their name the first time they tell it to me. Yeah, that's the same for me. Like, unless there's a reason I'll remember it. Like, I will say, I mean, I remember it now, but like, literally, Wolf, Prince, and Fender told me their middle names, and the next day I forgot what they were. I
formulated a plan
I'm bad at names. All right. I try to repeat their name 3 times to myself trick, but it only works sometimes, yeah. The Wrigley.
Razputin, that tooth is our ticket.
Why is it pulsing?
Pick it and
no,
stick
thank
it,
you.
Soldier.
I don't have a dental phobia, but God, yeah, I don't either. But I have not a phobia, but I have. Maybe it is a phobia, but like a thing where like stuff is under skin, so under gums is going to be my issue. Teeth itself, I'm fine with.
That tooth is our ticket out of here. Pick it and stick it,
chat.
Lots
there
of
are
figments of Loboto's imagination in here.
So we must be in Loboto's head. That's where we are. So I think we're on a mission with everyone in Loboto's head. God, the wriggling nerve ends, yeah. I don't have dental phobias, but that's just uncomfy, yeah. Images may be upsetting to peeps with dental phobias, yeah. I didn't know they were going to do Lovecraftian in a sequel. I can see it. You're fine, honey. I'm very bad at recognizing names. I can remember faces, but not the names unless it's someone I'm around a lot. Yeah, like close family. Once I met my older teacher from primary school at the dentist, and she recognized me, but I couldn't for the life of remember her name. That's fair. Or it'll just be a list of names like I had, yeah. All right, figments. Figments of the imagination are littered all over mental worlds. Your rank will increase for every 100 you collect.
When you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
I will try. I'm gonna do my damn best. I can't believe I collected all figments in one. They did give you a fun little 100% of the game, and that was really cute, but...
Great job following orders, Private. You go on ahead. I'll take up the rear guard.
Hated that. Didn't like the way it just accepted it. I know that's like, you know, good, but weird. Wait. There we go. What even is this on the tooth? It's like that is a bracket to braces, and that is on the wrong side of the tooth. I'll tell you guys that much. It's supposed to be on the side of your tooth.
Tooth was upsetting. Well, let's soldier through, Private. Unzip that dental door.
Okay, it's just really slow.
Good job, soldier.
What's that? Wait, don't
white? Uh-oh. Zip it back up again. Zip it.
There. Now that your cap is clean, let's check out those chompers.
His mouth opened.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear this place had gremlins. No problem. I'm sure I can do this in the dark.
F. Coach, This room is definitely not in Sasha's plan. In fact, I think it's a trap.
No.
Sensors. Sensor.
That's just a
Attacks
sensor.
thoughts that don't belong.
Everybody has those. You live in your mind and stamp out things that don't belong.
Like us?
You handle this one.
Why are you
I'll
shocked?
Find a way out.
You know what this means? Okay, bye. Okay, Raz acts like he didn't just do all of this in the first game. All right. Oh, they got big beefy. Ooh, mental energy. Brains represent the strength of Raz's connection to the mental world. When mental energy is depleted, he will reset to his last mental checkpoint. Ow. That hurt.
No.
Sensors can be stunned by throwing objects at them with telekinesis.
Hey, you're done
What?
off down there. I found a way out of here.
TKO is the achievement on this guy. No! I wanted those figments.
You just have to do your thing with the dental door here. Ugh.
Oleander, you traitor. He's a coward.
Can't even look at it.
Sounds like there's some emotional baggage nearby. I should try to get that sorted.
Oh, I hear it. It's Quine. Emotional baggage. Oh, was that a tag? I thought I was getting a figment. Everyone has emotional baggage that needs to be sorted. You can help by finding the bag's lost tag. Every 5 you reunite will grant a rank. Oh, I didn't get a tag. Okay. It just was letting me know. Found it. Oh. Yeah, this is just straight up like the game. Just like looks pretty. Oh my god, I love it. I have a discomfort with multiple teeth or things like honeycombs. Oh yeah, no, I don't like multiple type patterns. That's me. I can't. Certain ones I'm fine with, certain ones I'm not okay with. Pick up these little guys to restore your mental energy. If you run out of brains, it's game over. All right. Are these like fun references to something? Teeth. Snitches get stitches. The drill sound, yeah. Angry Jesus, it was pulsating like a heart. Psychonauts 2 will be available in dentist offices. Well, now we know where the warnings about dentistry phobias. Yeah, it's like right in the beginning of the game. I mean, Meat Circus was gross, to be fair. Oh, look at it bounce. It's so happy. I want it as a light. Oh, I found the tag.
Yes.
Emotional baggage tag. Reunite this tag with its companion, emotional baggage, to help sort it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's no way. Oh, God. There's no way I'm getting all figments, but I'm gonna try my damn best. It says 15 out of 80. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. You gave me like how many I have left. Is this picture moving? No, just look like it was. I found I had a ground pound. Hi, Billy Coco. The wriggling is what gets you. That's fair. I think I'm gonna have a phobia after this level. That's fair. I think that's everything.
Yep.
Oh wait, I lied. I almost fucked up. One tag duffel bag. Doesn't it show me baggage? Am I not allowed to see baggage? Is that just the PS button? It is. All right. What? Do I not get to see what the emotional baggage is? Am I wrong? I thought that was a thing. I'm confused. I remember emotional baggage from the first game. Yeah. Baggage is cute as before. I know. It was the vaults that had the memories. No plus? Wait, what? You mean New Game Plus?
Yeah.
Oh, vaults had memories. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Right. Okay. It's been forever. At least emotional baggage is cute. Yeah, the mods are just protecting me. They said 5 maybe after the level. I don't know. Yeah.
Coach, is this normal? Do Sasha's mental scenarios usually break down like this?
Never. There's something screwy going on in this brain. The sooner we get out of it, the better. Hey, see what you can find that way. See you on the other side.
Okay.
Looks like some sort of conference room in here.
Razputin, is that
Yes or
you?
no?
I need...
I'm coming, Sasha.
He can wait.
I
broke
think
it.
I hear some.
Here's another duffel bag tag.
Careful. It's
Aha! Here's the hatbox tag.
a trap. It's a trap. Loboto has...
Well, yeah, no shit.
Someone is helping him. He couldn't...
Well,
couldn't do this
I
himself.
won't let them eat you, Sasha.
I just want the figment.
Stupid mouth.
R1 to blast
Countermeasures too
concentrate.
strong.
Concentrate beams.
Thank you, Razputin. Please, let's get clear of this aggressive uvula.
Aggressive uvula is my stripping name? Oh, I hate that. Today, after watching a couple of crime shows, I learned that if you use cyanide, use it in a dish that calls for almonds so no one can question the bitter almond smell. Oh god, please don't. Don't murder! The plus was a typo or... Oh wait. Oh. That was a horrifying wall, yeah. Hey, Kath. Damn it, Cat saw it the same. You're welcome. Cat, please. Nope, don't like that.
Sasha, how is Loboto breaking through the office construct?
Stripping.
He couldn't be doing this on his own. He must be getting help from someone even more... sinister. Get ready, Razputin.
Okay. Hate all these nerve. Ooh, okay. Single target.
Keep moving, boy.
Sasha!
Ow.
I've got the situation under control. Just find us a way out of here, quickly.
Yeah, don't bother with them little mooks. You want to go for the gold. You gotta grab the big boys. Help me carry this one, will you, Frankie?
Alright. Well, that's the thing. Need that. And this. Oh, well, Sasha's dead now. Is that it for the... Okay.
Hey, Tooth Fairies, drop that tooth. It's not yours, and I need to jump on it.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to shoot him, I'm guessing.
I can't believe this. They got me too, Frankie. The mooks.
Alright. Where's the figment? I can't believe we killed Sasha. Sasha's now officially dead. Mobster tooth fairies? Yeah. That seems normal, right? Also, rage, break, boss, trap. That seems safe. That seems safe. We have the best strippers in the verse. Smoking tooth. Okay, then. I think that's everything in this room. So let's go. God, I want to ride around on the ball.
Did you even
Give me my
brush
second
before
ball.
you came in here today? Honestly, it's a mess in there. Here, rinse and spit. Now, everything that doesn't belong.
Oh no, not back in the trap.
Trap?
Coach? Coach, where'd he go?
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
What is it?
Regret
That
weighs you
is a
down.
regret. If Loboto has regrets, then maybe there's a way we can still get to him. Let's get out of here and find Loboto.
Breakdown even.
Sasha? Are regrets dangerous?
Oh, yes, extremely. Take care of that one, will you, while I find an exit.
Oh, okay. To lock onto a single target. Oh, cool. Oh! Ow! Fucked.
No.
I don't know how much I'm gonna do the lock on. Let's see. Where? Okay.
No.
Ow. Huh. Ow. Sensor? You have a magic pixel of stupid, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna have to. For any flying objects.
Good job, Razputin.
Wanted the help.
Unfortunately, I can't find a way out of here anywhere.
Sasha? How long has that golden door been there?
Golden what?
Did somebody say gold? Frankie, here's our chance for revenge.
Oh, not these guys.
I'll keep looking.
Alright. They can keep having fun. Go for a bit, run some errands. Take care, Pink Kitten. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourself. Sasha, that is a child.
Only bring back that
Granola
golden
bars.
door.
Stool pigeon? Not even a smidgen. Oh my god. Okay, there's nothing else here.
They're shooting at us. Frankie! Frankie! Oh no, not again! I'm coming to see you,
I'm gonna have some goldfish.
Razputin, you see what you can find through that door. I'm going to stay here and attempt to repair my construct.
Pretty sure that just almost murdered Sasha. F. Oh my god. It's finally here. Wow, it is. Hi, Double Fine! Hello! It is finally here, and I'm so excited. Hello. Thank you for making amazing games, and I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the content warning in the beginning. My chat appreciates that. Oh, it wants to look down because of, okay. There's no more figments. I'm good. Hello. We're making psychic child soldiers? No, hopefully not again. Hopefully
This
not.
is not getting any better.
Raz! Is that you? Come down here!
Lily, I'm coming!
Okay. I guess down is relative.
Uh-oh, slippery.
Hurry
Oh,
up,
this is fine.
Raz!
Here I come!
Oh! Okay. Didn't think it was gonna hurt. Water's still not my friend. Oh, smacked my booty.
Still got that water phobia, huh?
It's not a phobia, it's a curse. Back in Grulovia, my whole family was cursed to die in water, and...
Yeah, super sad. Look at these posters!
Don't
I
be a
think
rat.
someone else planted
Yeah, I
this in
noticed
Lobato's
that.
mind to intimidate him.
Like,
and
one of
make
them was-
sure he didn't tell us who hired him to kidnap your dad.
Let's get rid of them. Maybe it'll help.
I did notice the one
Help
that
me
I
burn
read
these
out loud.
posters, Raz.
Only pigs squeal. Unfazed being crushed by the gold door. Yeah, he was fine. Hey. Yeah, there's lots of teeth. So many teeth. I told folks that there was too many teeth, and Tim was like, no, more teeth. We have a Tim in chat. Tim, was this you? Dental door is messed up, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Congrats, I found out I had at least slight dental phobia thanks to this game. Fair. Okay, oh, L1 to charge pyrokinesis and then set things on fire. Oh. Wait, can I just like hold it by it? No, I probably have to. Yeah, I have to let go.
Ooh, looks like you
Let's
found
get
an
charge.
even bigger room.
I'm gonna catch up to Loboto.
Okay, I'll catch up after I make sure these posters are all burnt.
Can I still burn more?
Ah! Oh, fire!
Yeah, that's fair. It seems like I have a limited distance, I think. Because I can't do it from here. Yeah, it's like a specific ball distance. What the heck, Tim? Are you literally here too? Maybe. No, that's a different Tim, I think. That'd be really fun.
Fire! It hurts!
Not you!
Lily?
Oh no! Oh no! I can't get this eyeball one. Oh, she's here. Hi, Lily. Okay, she's fine. Oh my god.
Burn them all!
This is a fun game. I've been waiting for this for 16 years. How dare you? How dare?
Ew, smells like hot teeth in here.
I don't really want to imagine what that smells like. That's his Twitter handle. I think my boss is here. Oh god. That'd be amazing. I'd be upset at Tim for not telling me this all this time. 2 Tims. Oh my god. Cat. I can't believe we killed Sasha and Lily. F. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to burn Lily now. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go through here now. Should I still burn them all? Oh, there's a, that's fine.
Listen, back in the rhombus ruin, you and I...
Oh, that's temp. Okay.
We're not here to hurt you. We just want to know who hired you to kidnap Truman Zanotto.
We have 2 Tims in chat. Wait, we do? What happened? There are 2 Tims. Oh, Tim of Legend! More teeth! Hi, Tim! I am definitely one of the Tims. You are. Tim of Legend actually Schaefer? Hello, welcome. Oh my word. Hello, hello. Oh, there's a room. Can I do it from here? Yes. Okay. Yeah, 2 for 1. I want this figment. Oh, I thought that was a tongue. I was very upset for a second. Oh, it's just for a figment. Oh, figments are going to be the bane of my existence. I'll tell you guys that much. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making. And for waiting. Heck yes. I've been patient. I've been oh so patient because I just want a good game. So however long that takes, I am more than willing to wait. Always. Cat, the penny finally drops. I know. Sometimes it takes me a while to read chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you for making an amazing game. I'm already having a lot of fun with it. Always watching. It's Mike Wazowski. Oh, Jesus. Hit. Oh, oh, I thought that was flat. That was fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, I love Double Fine games. I have yet played a Double Fine game I don't like, so.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
You have super hearing. Oh. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Do I have... I did have its tag. Oh, yo. But seriously. Oh, I'm just so happy. This has made my year. Has made my year. Better get a good game out than ruin it by rushing it out. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And also for a game that I never expected there to be a sequel. Like, I mean, I know there was talk of it. I thought that Figment avoided me, and I was about to be like, what? It did not. Just weird. My eyes played tricks on me. It's fine. I don't think I can get... There's nothing over there. That's not what I meant. R1. But yeah, like I was introduced to this game by my girlfriend in college, and I'd never heard of it before. And I don't think at that time there was talk of a sequel, and I was just happy the game existed. So then to find out that a game was in the process of being made into the sequel is like, that just made me happy. Ah! I don't care how long it takes. I'm just happy it's happening. I wonder if okay. I can't burn the frame, but it's targetable. Okay. Every dentist office has a secret stash of what? Oh, candy. I mean, I feel like my dentist office definitely is not. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I think it's a 3 strikes you're out type deal for water. There's a bag. I don't have a tag though. I've not seen one yet.
Who are you protecting?
Myself.
That was actually really sad. Don't make me feel bad for him out there. Oh, I gotta charge it a little longer. Okay. I hear the bag. Of the year. Alright. I love the whimsy and the sass and the verve of Psychonauts. Yeah. It's just like right up my alley of like fun and weird. Love it. Always have. Back this game on Fig and looking forward to finding my brain jar in this game. Yo,
what's that sound?
I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it's obviously this buddy, but I don't have anything for him. Oh, she's so sad.
I need the purse tag here.
I don't have it. I hope I didn't miss it. I don't see anything I can maybe go behind though. So maybe backtrack? Oh, okay. All right. I was 17 when the first game came out. Yo, I don't know. 2005? I was 24. No, I can't math. I was 14. Yeah, 2005, I was 14. I didn't, again, know it existed until like 7 years later when River showed me it. Just because no one I knew played it.
I'm sorry I did it. I take it back if I could. Was that you screaming? Or me? Doesn't matter.
Both.
Listen, we all have our doubts and regrets. But it's too late to turn back now. Understand? What we have to do now is finish the extraction.
I like the sliding.
Lily, I think Loboto is starting to have doubts.
Duh, they're right over there.
A doubt holds you back. That's fair.
Luckily, they're highly flammable. You take care of them while I find a way out, okay?
Is Lily a pyro? Dental TikTok showing teeth. Oh god. Ow. Excuse me. is that? I want it. This brain candy will restore some of your mental energy. Okay, to gobble. Okay. I will avoid it for now because there's some water jugs. Oh. Oh no, he runs away from me when I do that. Come back. Alright. Cytanium. Cytanium is a psychoreactive material used by Psychonauts as currency. Save it up and buy some useful stuff later. Yo. I'll take it. Cat's packing some serious firepower. Goddamn. Alright, there they are. Whoop! Oh.
Right, careful, Raz.
I tried to dodge. Got ya. Whoop! Nailed it.
Hey, Raz.
Oh,
Doesn't this painting look familiar?
The leg.
Get away from me, you scary little girl!
Think we should burn it?
Oh, you haven't changed, have you?
Come on, just tell us who hired you to kidnap my dad.
Oh, this is personal for you, isn't it?
You better believe it is.
Well, I'm sorry if you were offended.
So like the arrowheads, yeah.
I'm burning this guy.
Wait. I'll tell you.
A little pyro.
The person who hired me
Yes?
was no one. No one hired me because I didn't do anything.
Oh, brother.
Agree to
Not
disagree.
on purpose, at least. It was an accident.
You've got to be kidding
If you play the
me.
game between 1 and 2, you find out the sad truth about Loboto. I don't think I could because I don't have a VR anything. So I couldn't play it.
And I was just trying to help him rest while we waited for you to come save him.
Nice try.
I remember playing it on PS2. We played it on 360 because River's like, oh, I love this game. So she bought it off the 360 store on my 360. And then when I played it for stream, I rebought it for Steam. Well, I think YouTube I did the the Xbox 360 version. But then when I played it for stream, I did the Steam version because I'm like, I'll buy this game repeatedly. I'm fine with it. The Fig game was in 2015 or so it's been a while. Ooh. Yo. You're younger than me, dang. I am 30. I am 30. She was too excited for that. That's just our Lily. Just like fire. Isn't every Psychonauts a pyro? They teach you to burn stuff. They teach you, but she enjoys it. There's a difference. There's something glowing over here. How do I get back to that purse? I feel like I missed a tag. That's what I feel like happened. Or I'm gonna be brought back to there, and I hopefully don't miss it along the way. I want my ball. I want to run around with my ball and bounce around. Wish more VR games could be easily adapted into non-VR. Yeah. Someday. Just today is not that. May have invested in PSVR to play Psychonauts VR game. That's fair. That's fair. We just couldn't budget it. Bye, Tim. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi to everyone. And thank you again for helping create a wonderful game. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And your whole team. Like, holy crap. Waiting for VR Log Horizon or Hack Sign level of entry. Aww. I mean, I'm glad they sum it up because I didn't know what happened in that game. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any more figments or anything. So let's burn him. All right, have fun.
Oh, no, you don't.
I think I just did.
Wait, did Raz do that scream? That was an amazing scream.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Nothing.
Did you forget everything I taught you about levitation, Razputin?
Please teach me.
No. Your thoughts can lift you up if you focus.
Better hurry before we hit the ground.
Hold R2 while falling. Falling.
There
L2.
you go. Woo-hoo. Now let's get out of here. Loboto needs our help.
Yes. Wait, help Loboto.
Someone really did a number on that poor thing. I think he wants to tell us who hired him, but he's terrified. Let's find him and
Thanks for
help him.
liking Tangle Tower. Breakfast smoothie, especially when it's so hot today. Ooh, yo. Heck yes. You can revisit this level later. Yeah, I mean, that's what you were able to do in 1. You could revisit any levels, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Yo. All right. Oh, nope, wrong one. Did fire. Love traveling around on the levy ball. So do I. I don't have it yet, though. I just have the levitate one. All right. My bubble isn't round anymore. It's like a balloon now. Oh, I found the purse tag. Oh. Ow. I'm 33. Yay. We have a wider range of ages here. Just don't say your name or your age if you were under 18, please and thank you. There are 2 tags. How in the hell do I reach that? Maybe through that. Okay. Updrifts make you higher and extend your glide time. Okay.
Don't forget to float, darling.
Wait. Give me this figment. Okay, well, I'll just go over here for now. Yay!
Got the purse tag.
Yo. Alright.
Oh.
Whee! No, I want this. Figment. Thank you. It's fine. Let's see. First try. I'm very old. Tim, you are not very old. Oh my god. Toothpaste.
Look how full of
I was gonna say.
Calicosto is.
Ow. Alright. Give me this help. Thank you. Well, you got the figment. I did. Soon to be 32, yeah. They can light each other on fire. Oh, is that what happened? Yo. Oh dear, F. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh, bother.
Yep.
Alright.
Over here.
Okay, that's how we get that. I want that figment. Ah! Fall damage. Alright, gotcha. I know it said that. I forgot. Abominations from the Owl House. I love Owl House. I haven't seen the new season at all. Please, no spoilers. I plan on it. I don't have Disney Plus, so. Shy Guy did. Oh. Oh! Ah! Damn it. Oitsu. Hi, Punchy. God damn it. Can I let go and bring it back up? Yeah. Oh. Pro strats. Pro strats. I don't want to go down there yet.
Mia, the mission is falling apart. We've lost control of Loboto.
There's a little chaos on every mission, Raz. A psychonaut must always remember how to roll with it. You remember how to gather your thoughts and roll with them, right?
Please remind me. How much is Disney Plus? No. Don't tell Wolf Prince. L2 on the ground. Yes! Oh, I forgot. Yo. Shy Guy did offer to give me his login so I could watch stuff, but we'll see. Whoa. That's not what I meant. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I don't think I can get up there. What are these? Oh, that's dead. was just about to type it. Ah! Oh my god. I'm having some difficulty. Hold up. What? Why did it stop? Can I not make it?
Yep.
Okay, maybe those aren't collectibles. But why couldn't I make it? I'm gonna die doing this. That doesn't redo my bubble. Alright. Maybe later. Well, now.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, maybe later.
I need a side pop.
Oh, I gotta hold it.
There's the mental energy I needed.
Take a lickin'. It's one of the few streaming services I consider with it because they have constant stream of original shows. That's fair. Disney Plus. I say Disney Plus. Yeah. Disney's trying to shut the show down annoyingly. Wait, really? For Owl House? What the heck? 'Cause it's gay? Your balloon doesn't last long without a updraft. Yeah, I noticed. They don't pick up or anything that's mean if they are decorations. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if these lights. Yeah, I don't know. It must be like an ability I get later or something. Levitation can protect you from hazardous floors. Yeah. Disney Plus is worth it if you're a fan of Marvel. I am a decent fan of Marvel. I'm not like super obsessed or anything, but I enjoy watching them. It's Kat's collectible and she wants it now. Yes! My money and I need it now. Sit back and enjoy this, yeah.
Hurry, Razputin.
Did I miss that figment? I will die to go get it. Gay bad, lots of violence. Okay, didn't even look. Yeah. Yeah, it's too LGBT. Is that really why? Owl House has got a truncated third season, literally 4 episodes. So Dana Terrace had to speed up the storytelling a lot. Oh, that's so sad. What the heck? Hi, Stardust. The game's going amazingly. I love it. There we go. Oh! Okay, that's an instant kill. How do I do it again? Levitation can protect you from hazardous floors. Right. Okay, well, I got it. Oh, I can just make it. Ooh. I have to go now. Take care, Soothit. Have a lovely evening, Soothsayer. Take care of yourself. Cat misses figments, commits to the die. Yeah. I will get a figment. I will commit to the death to get that figment. Alright.
This is not my kind of party. Ah!
Mia, I'm coming.
Oh no. I wanted that too. Or I wanted that figment. There we go. No! I did not intend to die there. Didn't realize it was a gap. Boop. What the? Getting caught on the lip. we go.
Mia? Where are you? Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated. Sasha?
Uh-oh.
Coach?
Uh-oh.
Lily? Oh, no. I think I'm the last one still in here. Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Alright. But yeah, I'm pretty sure those will have relevance. The like white scribbles will have relevance and I can like use them to bounce later. Oh, there is vaults now. Yo, he's chilling over there. I just don't think I have said ability currently. Alright. Okay. What are we getting there, Chad? Oh! It's kind of like the
What
Tower
was I
1.
supposed to do again?
It's him! I've got to stop him!
Uh-oh. Ow.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Who did this? Uh-oh.
Store purchase made for $60 million and 98 cents.
I died. Who did this? Who did the humble store? Thank you so much. Whoever did that, thank you, thank you. So wait, hold on. Is Raz voiced by Zim's voice actor? Yes. Richard Horvitz. Heck yes. I love him. Just a reminder to be cautious of non-LGBT politics discussion. Wait, for what? I think I missed something. Save the cute teacher. Yes.
Mia?
Absolutely. 69.
Where are you?
Nice. All right.
Sasha, I can't reach Mia. I think she's been dementostrated. Sasha? Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Gotta get this, buddy. Dalton! Psychonauts! Wolf is sus. Why? What did Wolf do? Oh, was it Wolf? Was it you? Wolf Prince? What did you get? You don't have to say, but. Do I have lives, or is it just like it puts me back? Oh! I haven't seen any lives, but. Suitcase tag. Tag. This and one? What's one? You got Psychonauts too, yo! You die, you checkpoint, you live again. That's not too bad. Happy Psychonauts Day. Hi, Oni. Hapo Psychonauts. I can speak.
What was I supposed to do again?
Some of these platforms, man, are giving me heebies.
I've got to
That's
stop
fair.
him.
No.
Alright.
No.
Those guys gave me death. Alright. I want to change it.
No.
There we go. No, get the thing. I can't remember what they're called. Not grief. Oh my god. These guys are freaking out. There we go. Got it. Alright. No, not baggage. Are those baggage? Maybe they're baggage. Oh no, I didn't get those in time. Rip. Didn't realize how limited those were. Regret! It's regret. Thank you. Psychonauts 1 and 2? Oh, yo. Heck yes. Drop the goldfish. Baggage or London Shires? Okay. So can you post that Bayonetta cosplay? Yes! It's so good. Heck yes. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Uh-oh. Got him.
I put the old box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
Okay.
And I put the box in the basket and the basket in the ocean. No, that's not it.
Oh, the turtle! I love him. Can't remember his name. It was something cute.
I put the old egg in the box and the basket in the egg. I put the egg in the box.
2 is currently on Game Pass, debating on how much I want this.
The basket in the ocean.
I want to watch because it's amazing. Yeah.
That's not it.
Pokelope,
Mr.
Pokelope.
Box in the basket and the egg in the ocean.
You put the egg in the basket and the old egg in the box and the box in the ocean.
Simple.
And if you tell anyone about me, anyone at all, you'll have to deal with her.
No, not her. Please don't make me look at her again. No, no, I won't tell. I won't tell anyone. I promise. No, please.
Oh, I like the snakes. Yes. Just met her big bad, probably. Heck yes, though. She needs a Snickers. Yeah. Exactly. Giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to do. I see you turn into a giant woman. She angry, just a little bit. But what does it mean? It's over, isn't it? The game or Steven Universe?
No, not her. I won't tell.
Oh. Oh my god, these cute things. Is that a real
brain
fish?
was booby-trapped.
Yes, whoever hired Loboto to kidnap Truman knew he might be psychically interrogated.
The poor thing looks terrified.
Did anyone get a good look at his boss?
I saw him, but I couldn't tell who he was. And I saw something else. I saw the thing that terrified Loboto. It was a woman, dressed in black fur. She was floating over the ruins of a city, and she was commanding serpents of water.
Do it, Kath.
There was something familiar about her.
Razputin, I'm going to show you a picture.
That's her! Wait a second. I thought I recognized her. True Psychic Tales, issue 43. She's on the cover.
Maligula.
The Deluge of Grulovia.
Maligula? She's been dead for 20 years!
Well, she's not.
Fort Crawler killed her himself.
A battle from which he never truly recovered.
She was a monster, a ruthless, power-hungry psychic who drowned hundreds of her own countrymen. Nevertheless, she still has her loyal followers to this day. This file documents recent activity believed to be the work of these modern-day delusionaries.
What are they up to?
Well, it's ridiculous, really. There's no scientific basis to necromancy.
What?
They're trying to bring her back to life?
It's silly, darling, but if they believe they can do it, they might do some dangerous things.
Mia, have you considered the other disturbing fact in all of this? That unstable character.
Could never kidnap the grand head of the Psychonauts without help? Yes.
You mean?
There's a mole in the Psychonauts.
Uh-oh.
You think this is a mole? You're dumber than you look.
Approaching the mother lobe.
Aww. Bella Coco, take care of yourself. Sim-type conspiracy too, I could see that. Oh, the game scared me for a second. I'm so terrified. Fair. Some of these characters are from the VR game. Oh, is that who's in the back? I thought it was his dad, but that makes more sense.
thought this Wednesday, yeah.
Agent Forsyth, why did you deny us intel when we hailed the Mother Lobe?
What are you talking about, Agent 9?
We were on a mission to rescue the Grand Head of the Psychonauts. When we called for assistance...
I never heard any call. Who did you talk to? Is he all right?
We won't know for sure until we get that squirrel tested for rabies.
This is our kidnapper.
Clearly, he had help on the inside.
Impossible. A mole in the Psychonauts?
We have reason to believe delusionists are involved. And they're trying to bring back Malicula.
What?
I know. Isn't it great? The Psychonauts haven't had this kind of a threat in years.
Can someone help
Last
me
one
with
was
my
him.
dad? He's still
Oh, that's your
acting
dad!
funny.
Truman!
I shouldn't laugh.
Let's get him inside so he can lie down.
I'll see what I can find out in my
Their dads look very
meditation
similar.
chamber.
I'm taking Loboto to my office for further interrogation.
I'm gonna talk to Otto about our military options.
Does that make anyone else a little nervous?
Who are you?
I'm Raz. Razputin? I'm, your newest Psychonaut?
How's that?
Ford Cruller, he gave me a badge. I've been kinda helping out.
Listen, kid. Agent Cruller is a hero. But he's not operating at 100%. He can hand out all the merit badges he wants, but he doesn't have the authority to commission Psychonauts.
He did kind of
But
say...
you can, right? You're Hollis Forsyth, lesser head of the Psychonauts? True Psychic Tales 146. You and Truman fought the Noodler together.
I prefer the title Second Head. If the other agents vouch for you, I might be able to get you a spot. In the intern program.
Oh.
But don't be late for orientation. I hear the coordinator's a real brainbuster. Welcome to the Mother Lobe.
All right. Cat's a plant menace. Thank you for that clip. I got Employee of the Year as an achievement. It's probably the level. Psychonauts collection, next check. Well, what's the collection? I wanted this on physical and it's not on physical and I'm so sad about it. What's up?
Hey, is it okay if I go up into the main headquarters now?
I'm sorry, little boy, but there just aren't any school tours today.
What? I'm an intern. Agent Forsyth gave me this.
Really? Let's check your head in the fingerprint reader, please.
Visitor scratched out.
Well, I'll be doused. Welcome to the intern program. Let me get you your orientation materials.
Yo. Welcome to the intern program. This field manual will act as your guide through the world of Psychonauts. Your progress is tracked here along with information you gather on your journey to become a junior Psychonaut. When in doubt, press the button to consult your manual. Intern profile. Your internship progress is tracked on this page. Intern rank is key to unlocking new psychic abilities. Increase your rank by finding side challenge cards and markers in the real world or nuggets of wisdom in mines.
Wow. That
I
picture
love my
really
face.
captures my startled side.
Yeah. All right. I'm 4'4". I'm a small bean. I'm only 10. I mean, makes sense. All right. I have doors. A side portal. Trusty side portal and a pocket-sized door to the mental world. Do I not get bacon? Where'd my bacon go? All right. Psi powers. This section of your manual tracks the progress of any psi powers you are authorized to use while in the intern program. As your rank increases, you will earn intern credit, which you can spend here for psi power upgrades. Use of unauthorized... Owie. Trying to avoid my scratch. Where was I? As your rank increases, you will earn intern credit, which you can spend here for psi power upgrades. Use of unauthorized powers is strictly prohibited.
Ooh,
4'4".
Looks like I can choose where to focus my energy and upgrade my powers. Very interesting.
The middle button that everyone forgets is a button until it comes up. Yeah, that one. Melee, telekinesis, psi blast, pyrokinesis, and levitation. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Survey. As a psychonaut, it's important to always be aware of your surroundings. This section of the manual tracks your exploration in both the physical and mental worlds.
Gotta keep track of all the places I've been here.
Huh. I got 77. I'm missing 3 fucking fragments. All right. Nuggets of wisdom, 2. I missed those. Half of mines. I didn't find any, and there's none in there. I'm sorry. I'm in the way. I go. Memory vaults. There were 2. I saw 1. And there was a tag. I have 2 tags. And 1 tag I couldn't get. All right. I'm guessing puzzle pieces are just like bits of the level I didn't find. I don't know though. All right.
Aha! Maps are always useful.
I don't know how useful this is. All right. Oh wait, R1. Mission log. The mission log tracks any official Psychonauts missions you undertake as part of the intern program. Consult this section for active missions and key operating procedures.
I'll keep my to-do list here.
All right. Report to classroom. Now we're done. Well, I guess there wouldn't be a figment, but there would be like side cards and stuff. Okay.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Oh, there we go. Thank God we don't have to relearn abilities. I'm so glad. Apparently River looked up a little bit and there's like supposedly pins that go in badges now to like upgrade your abilities. And I'm like, yo, can I have those in real life? I love pins. The touchpad, yeah. I guess touchpad button, yeah. Apologize for the earlier attitude, maybe? I'm just gonna get this one and the first when my next paycheck comes. That's legit, Oni. Raz is only 7 inches shorter than me. I mean, what, I'm 5'1"? That's math. I don't know. 9 inches shorter than me. Only 8 for me. Shorty squad, yo. I don't know how to read that map. I don't either. Nice catch.
Wow. I can't believe I'm really here. Psychonauts headquarters. Ow.
Sorry, new ball.
Wow.
What? What the fuck was that? Mission logs, okay. Side challenge cards. Sometimes you'll find these bits of old side challenge markers flopping around. If you bring a bunch to the automatic, you can combine it with a core to gain a whole rank.
Nick John Smith, you are needed in reception. Nick John Smith to reception.
Hi.
Hello.
Rude.
Greetings, fellow psychic. I'm Otto Mentalis. I'm personally too busy crafting the future of psychotechnology in my lab right now. This Automatic has all the psychic supplies and enhancements you need.
All right. Brain in a jar and a ball. Was that brain named Larry? I missed it. Cat, I didn't realize you're an inch taller than me. I knew you were short, but not exact height. Yeah, I'm 5'1". I'm small. I have the pins based on badges, which I think they had at one point, but long out of print. Yeah, they had, well, I don't know about pins, but I know they had the badges as badges. I think River has them. I have like Raz's hat. I'd love to have the pins based on badges, which oh yeah, that's what I read. Never mind, I just read it twice. That's fine. New ball, who dis? Free trauma small. Guessing either that brain is breaking in the new ball or it's their first date in a ball, one or the other. Welcome to Automatic. This is your one-stop shop for Psychonaut supplies. Pins to mod your Psy powers and Psy challenge marker creations. Let me give you the dime tour.
Have a look around.
All right. Exchange Psytanium for useful items. First, let's take a peek at our collection of essential items. These are the goods no Psychonaut can do without. Be sure to stock up on supplies before heading out on missions. When you've saved up enough Psytanium, consider grabbing some accessories to upgrade your carrying capacities. Alright. This is also where you can pick up a Psy challenge core. Why don't you grab a complimentary core for yourself? We'll use it in the next section. Sure.
Great idea. Let's make a Psy challenge marker and get you ranked up.
Press circle to go back to the menu. Now let's head into the combine section with that shiny new core. Combine, you'll need 9 Psy cards to use that Psy core you got there. You can combine the whole lot of them to create a Psy challenge marker, which will grant you 1 rank. I'll spot you 9 cards to try it out. Yo, thanks. Combine your core cards. Yo. Rank up. Sweet. Associate intern. Last but not least, feast your eyes on these pins. Pins allow you to add custom tweaks to your Psy powers. You can mix and match them to suit your style of play, and as you rank up, you'll gain access to more powerful ones. Why don't you try out try out one on the house. I can read. Pick one of the 3 levitation pins. Alright. What do they do? Sapphire. Oh, I just colors. Green. Shifts your levitation ball color to an emerald green. Yes?
Tell me if that works. Tell me how you like it.
Tell me if it works. Alright, pin drop. What? I want to know what that rainbow fist is. I want the gay fist, chat. That kind of sounds a little different than I intended.
So much cool stuff in there. I'll come back later for the rest of it.
My ball's blue now. Yes.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
Gay fist. Bedazzle your enemies while pummeling them. Gay fist! I thought Kat said Psycore for an instant when I looked up at stream. Fair. Wolf, do you have a cowboy hat too? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Chat's been moving a lot. Gonna try and catch up. If this dude gets 4 extra arms, I'm done. Raz's goggles from some kind of loot box or something. Yo, the goggles though. You're gonna shorter than me. I'm 5'2". I'm 6'3", 6'4". My cowboy boots. Yo, I'm gonna be small. So Wolf Prince is a whole ass foot taller than me. A whole ass foot. Seeing the brain reminds me of an episode of Ren and Stimpy. I could see that. Short folks in chat, I feel like a giant compared. We have heights of all sizes here. Rainbow fist, that's what she said? I do, it doesn't fit anymore. Aw, you could always get another one. If you wanted to have one. Gay punch! Gay fist as opposed to iron fist. Filled with the power of gay, hell yeah. I love that they didn't shy away from making it an actual rainbow too, instead of like, oh, well, we'll just tweak like one of them or like take out one color or whatever. Hate that. Fist your enemies with the power of gay. Rephrase. Channels more psychic energy to your punches to deal more damage. Smash your levy ball to the ground when you press square while in the air. Deal more damage. I want all these pins. I really like the enamel pins, yo. I love enamel pins. Yes, please. Alright. Deal more damage, but also take more damage. Oh, I hate that. I might buy it to 100% buy everything if I can, but I'm not gonna, you know. Sets your side blast to stun if you rather not do damage. Oh. Sensors take more damage from side blast, yo. If you have a chain brain side blast upgrade, it will this will tack on some more links. Oh, that's a lot. What is this? Use telekinesis to pet your furry forest friends! Oh god, I need that one. I need that one in my life, chat.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Take care, Dawn. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourself. All the hugs. I was about to say something about Dalton's message too, but I better not. Nah. Yeah, no judgment. This
Hey,
chat's
look
amazing.
out! Oh, sorry, I didn't. Whoa!
Ow! That's mean! Did he hurt you, baby? I'm not a baby.
Yeah, you are. Question is, who's this new kid?
My name is Raz, and I'm the new intern.
That's ridiculous. I didn't ask for a new intern.
Intern program's full. Sorry, kid.
He is clumsy. He'd probably get us all killed.
And he's mean.
Well, kid, we give it a fair shot, and it looks like it just didn't work out.
Rude.
Better luck next year.
Guys, quit picking on the new kid. We were all new once, in case you forgot. I think he'll fit in just fine. In fact, I think he'll look cute in our uniform. Let's take him to the closet. Hey, you okay in there, Rusty? What's the holdup?
It's Raz. I was just wondering, if there's an intern uniform, how come you guys aren't wearing it?
Oh, well, we're level 2. Now just hand out your clothes and we'll get you that uniform.
Can't you hand me the uniform first?
No, silly. We need to
This is
take your
just
clothes
hazing.
and measure them so we can get you a uniform that fits.
Unless you want us to come in there and measure you.
No. Here you go. Just hurry up, okay?
Poor Raz.
It's cold in here and I'm practically naked.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Saw that happening.
Guys?
Breakfast sandwich,
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing in so many ways.
No, escape the storage room. Kill them all. Damn, Tib. It's a haze, yeah. Psychonauts 1 started with pranks too. Not to the same extent. You can pet animals. Yeah. This game is now a must-have. Yeah. Gay fist. Thank you, Kath, for that clip. I guess we'll have to kill one of them to make space. Tim! Oh my god. These kids are jerks. Poor Raz, I know. Flashbacks to traumatic years, oh no. Time to murder some bullies. Alright. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. I need a magnet. Is there something behind there? Yes. Oh, wait. This is why you look around, chat. This is why.
Yep.
Can I fight most of those kids without catching charges? No. This is fine, TM. I'm ready to attack. Fair. Same. Protect and attack. What is this?
I don't have a key.
A supply chest. Agents stash surplus resources in all sorts of places, just in case. They're yours for the taking if you have a supply chest. Key. Alright. That looks like a vent I can go into. Ooh, a key. Like this?
Aha! I'll bet this key goes to that supply chest I found.
Music from the camp? I don't know. Alright. They'll just be napping, it's fine. I mean, talk to the bullies. We'll just talk to them, it's fine. Alright.
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Why is it moving? Okay. Exit.
I don't know the code. Rats! Oh, sorry, Harold. You're absolutely right. I should think about how I'm using that word.
Aww!
What is it, Harold? Do you know the code?
Aww!
Is the code in there, Harold?
Where did I put it?
I'm too
in my
big to
brain
go
space.
in there. If only I could see what you see in there. Hey, that reminds me.
Clairvoyance! That is cute. Clairvoyance lets you see through the eyes of other people or animals. Using it on anyone displaying an eye aura can reveal hidden information about the world. Use Clairvoyance to find the door code. Alright. Up to... Okay. Select Clairvoyance and use L2, L1, LR, or R1 or R2. Okay. God, I'm gonna need to remember. What's what? What's R2? Right now. Telekinesis. So I'll do that one.
Almost had it. Time to see the world as you see it, Harold.
He sees me as another rat.
Aha!
0726. Alright. Yo. Jump and grab a rope. Okay.
Oh no.
You see nothing. R2 is D2? Is Rusty Disney princess? Wait, what? Oh. Based on the Market Ralph criteria, the princesses said, Raz is the third most badass Disney princess behind Anna Mulan. Oh my god. My friend who loves rats would love this. Yeah. I love using clairvoyance in the game. I'm glad the gag is still around, yeah. Alright. Yeet.
We got him, right where we want him, and yet we still can't extract the information we need.
Have you tried the corpus calloserator?
Of course, no effect.
Deep lobe trepanator?
It put him to sleep.
Medulla retooler?
That was the first thing I tried. No use.
Oh, I want in there. You don't see me.
Just let me pop out the...
Oh.
Sasha, you have to let me do more. You know it's because of me that...
Otto.
I mean, if I hadn't...
Not a word, Razputin, until I find you some new clothes.
Oh.
Sorry if the fit is a little off. They're the smallest clothes I had.
Now, tell us again how you ended up outside in your underwear.
Oh, you know, I was sort of going undercover. Just like you did, Agent Mentalis, in True Psychic Tales number 62, when you used your defibrillator to hypnotize 16 trans troopers at once.
Oh, please. That old yarn? Oh, they embellished so many details in that version. But in fact, it was 17 troopers. Well, love to chat, but
There are fanfics
I
of the
gotta
game?
make like a
Yeah.
brain and bounce. If you're ever looking for just the right tool for the job, come see me in my workshop. Even the best Psychonauts require a little assistance now and then.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Razputin, I need to get back to the matter at hand.
Oh, no. I didn't bend the spoons, Mommy. Ooh, I love going through the car wash.
Oh, and don't worry about the other interns, Razputin. Initiation rituals are a common method for a specialized social group to integrate foreign elements while preserving the social exclusivity of that group. Understand?
Thanks, Sasha.
I disagree. I don't think it's important.
Kamagosto, if you would just cooperate with our investigation.
Oh, I'd like to, but I can't.
A side challenge marker. Find one of these whole side challenge markers will raise you a full rank.
I know you're scared, but if you could just tell me who...
No more question.
Oh, buddy. Just gonna explore around. What is that?
More power?
More power.
Hey, is this normal, Sasha? All the lights flashing on your computer like this?
Oh, yes. I like to leave it on demo mode for the ambiance.
Alright, fair. Alright. Ooh.
Hey, this is just like the brain tumbler you had at camp.
Yes, but stand back.
Screw that, it's
It's due
hazing
for
you.
a thorough delousing. If I can ever convince Hollis to pay for it.
Fair. Alright. I love this walk animation. Oh my god. Yeah, Raz I think was more embarrassed. Doesn't rat out his friends. I don't even think they're friends. I just realized you put up the scrolling lights in your room. Did you put that up basically in place of the open window? No. Well, this one, those were always, that was always there. Like in the old room. That doesn't really bring in light anyway. The open window is still, I mean, it's blinds. It's not really. You guys can still, like, this is natural lighting happening right now. We're a fellow agent, Agent Raz. Yeah. I love this animation so much. So much. To reveal. Oh. What? Yo. Can't get up there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't have it on. It just was there. I forgot to turn it on before stream. So that's why you probably didn't notice it. Oh. Oh, it's Mia. Hey, girl, hey. Wait. Any others? Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're friends yet. They literally just met, so... I think Raz was more or less just
embarrassed. Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my kid Ingenio.
I'm always here for you. Aww.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Razputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm.
Cassiopeia.
Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
How the fuck?
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanotto?
Oh, yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
Let's.
Are you meditating?
In a way. I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
She's Professor X!
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Hi, Gaelic girl. Thank you so much, you sweet bean. Thank you, thank you.
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Aww.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Aww. I love her energy. So much. Alright. Wait. Can I do her? That sounds weird. Wait. I mean like this. Love it. Groovy, yeah. We look so cute. Just making sure. Okay. Can I do her? Well, she is an adult, so I mean yes, but I mean like as Raz. No, back.
Almost had it.
Cool
I
guy
just need
Raz.
to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
I also look like an ancient. I hear like sparkly. Oh! That was unrelated. Alright. Oh. Bitch.
That was a dirty trick you pulled. I want my clothes back.
You know, you're right. I'm sorry. And I'm going to make it up to you. I'm going to let you finish my asset recovery mission.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna end up naked in a closet again?
My intern assignment is to track down this list of missing Psychonaut assets. Mission critical assets.
So, like a scavenger hunt?
If you think like a child, you will do a child's work. Finish this mission, and we'll know you're ready for your clothes back.
Rude. Optional missions. Your internship will sometimes present extra credit opportunities. You can track those optional missions here.
This looks like a good place to track my side missions.
The hecky? Seriously, though. Oh, bye, Cynthia. Have a lovely evening. Take care of yourself, and we'll have all the fun. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these kids. Oh, thanks, Lisa. You can't even do your own assignment. You really are scaring me seriously, though. Hell yeah, though. Alright. I'll take that. This is like the arrowheads. Approaching Titanium max capacity. Visit auto. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna get this one and then. Wait, there's another one. Sweet. Alright.
I'm really late to intern orientation now. I better get to the class right away. That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is especially worth seeing.
Don't share the top.
Clairvoyance.
What? I mean, yeah,
okay, well, hold on.
How's your fantasy football team doing?
Ah!
These new pins, the very latest.
Freaked it out. Alright, how do I carry more? New item. Oh, okay. Magnet! Well, how am I supposed to... I can only carry up to 100. Okay. Where's capacity? Capacity's not in pins. Store some extra dream fluff. Like having squirrel cheeks. Physically enhanced accessories, harnesses, folding technology of these. To store loads more titanium. Oh, okay. So this.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder. Please use your purchases responsibly.
1,000! Yo. Amazing. Oh yeah, but I probably will figure things out. I'll ask chat if I can't figure something out.
Will the new kid,
Yeah,
whose
I'm
name
breaking my
I've
heart.
already forgotten, come up to my office immediately.
That's fair, Stardust.
Before I forget
I mean, in
why I let you
theory,
do the intern program.
well, I hope I don't raise a kid that's like those kids. I'd hope I'd raise a kid more like Raz. Or Lily. But, you know, maybe not being a pyro.
Intern.
I'm gonna get the magnet next.
Agent.
Intern.
Okay.
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth's office.
Take all these things. I know it's Foresight. I keep thinking that's not what they're about to say, though. I'm too old for this game. My mind isn't innocent enough. Okay. So who was the weird one? This one? Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, I thought there was another glowing bit. Bacon. I'm adorable.
I don't get paid enough for this. I'll tell you that twice.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Also, ooh. I can't double jump on the ball, can I? No. Okay. Damn it. be a way up there. I don't know if I can yet.
Attention all interns. If you do not have a mentor yet, please report to my office immediately for assignment.
Okay. That's just scribbles, ma'am. Oh. No! Okay, I'll get it someday. I too am happy when I see bacon there.
Please report to my office for orientation. I don't have all day, new kid.
Share with the class what you were thinking. Oh, me? No. Alright.
Hey, what you doing?
What, are you some sort of inspector?
One of Hollis's little spies?
You go tell Hollis. We're doing the best we can with the scraps she gave us.
Now, don't come crying to us if it falls apart.
Okay. And whom shall I say this message is from?
Watch it, Dustin. This snark's a real wise guy.
Beat it, wise guy.
Oh, you look just like my net.
Wasn't expecting that to happen.
Wow. Here they are. The Psychic Six. The group of paranormal experts Ford Cruller gathered together to form the Psychonauts. I read all about them in True Psychic Tales #1. Tragically, none of them were the same after fighting Maligula in the deluge of Grulovia. Less tragically, but still upsetting, my mom used that issue of True Psychic Tales to line the floor of the world's smallest horse trailer.
Because I'm the one who has to clean up all the wheel marks.
It's a lev board, no wheels.
Everything okay here?
Should be, because skateboarding is not a psychic crime.
And I'm not arresting you. I'm just saying take it outside.
Fine.
Well, okay then.
I like her.
Happy I could help.
Oh, you're gonna rub that in now?
Also, is she gay? Because she was like, "Are you okay, baby?" or something like that. And I took it as like actually caring.
I like pushing them off with my hands.
No,
I would love it if there was some gay representation.
Wheel marks go away, then I'd say go ahead, clean the cubes or whatever.
There's no marks.
I get that, Billy Coco. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but that works.
Ford Cruller, the greatest psychonaut of all time, and a close personal friend of mine, I might add.
World's smallest horse? Oh, I thought that was like...
Compton Boole, master of solepathy. If he's anything like his grandson Dogen, he can be a little dangerous if he gets overwhelmed. Which is often.
Didn't Dogen explode a few...
Mentalis was Ford's first recruit. Used Titanium to engineer psycho-reactive and psycho-enhancing devices.
Baby gays.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah,
There's
he did
Bob
do that.
Zanotto, pioneer
Dogen did nothing wrong.
telepathy. And he's Lily's great uncle. Helmut Fulbear explored a synthesis of psychic powers in the arts. Sadly, he was lost in the battle.
It's a tragedy, that's all it was.
That's Cassiopeia, best-selling author of Mindsworn, expert in extreme multitasking and mental compartmentalization. She claimed to have independent control of every cell in her brain, controlling them like a swarm of bees. Wow! The Psychonauts have their own hair salon? Would it be weird if I asked for the Sasha 9? Doesn't look open yet, though.
Oh, do I get a haircut? Oh, that's just like a card in there, but that'd be great if I did.
Visit your friendly local automatic. Fresh new items await.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting there. Can't wait to have a magnet.
Hey, you guys heard about the mole?
Love her hair.
Don't worry, I doubt this kid's telepathic.
Do you think Agent 33 is involved?
Encryption hole. Affirmative.
Well. Rude.
Probably just saved a life, taking this off the market.
Not safe for human consumption, no. That's what it said. I don't know if you could see that. Hate that, though.
So, what's good today?
Why do I bother making signs?
Honey pepper boar bacon, chat. Don't know what that would taste like, but sounds interesting. Might try it. Rat. Nope. I was gonna do the rat.
What we need around here is mandatory brain screenings.
This is fun. What's over here? Yo! Hell yeah.
Let's wait for this kid with the big head to leave. I don't recognize him. Check.
I can't see. Alright. Honey pepper boar bacon? I'd give it a try. Yeah, I would too.
So many soft brains around this place.
Hey, what's that about layoffs?
Shh, kid. You trying to start a panic?
Sorry.
You and your big mouth.
It's the mole! Haha! Just messing with you.
Fellow agent.
Hey,
Peppered
mole!
bacon. I don't think I've had peppered bacon. I hear sparkly. Oh, that's what it is. I'm. Oh! Oh!
With that side card, I can make a side challenge marker back at the automatic.
Yes.
I love these things.
Drink up. And I have one. Yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Raz. Water.
Phew.
Wait, do destroying things give me stuff? Or just the lunches?
So many soft brains around this place.
Alright. I'll take it. Just so I can get the magnet. I am long. Alright. No lunch for you. Collect all the things.
What we need around here is mandatory brain screenings.
Alright.
Oh,
how do I get it?
I'll have the special.
Sorry, we're out. My bacon guy is late today.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Can't wait.
Okay. Oh, bacon. Lunchroom vandal, yeah. Whenever I hear it's just a tragedy, I'm thinking unavowed, same. It's just a tragedy, that's how it was.
So many soft brains around this place.
Bathroom? Raz not reading signs, triggered PTSD, working cashier at a food restaurant. Yeah, fair.
What we need around here is mandatory brain screenings.
Chocolate covered bacon? Oh, that'd be interesting. Don't know how I feel about it, but it'd be interesting.
If there are layoffs, maybe
Is
I'll
that
get
a
sweet
mole?
severance
So she
package.
thinks I'm a mole. This is what I'm getting from that. Rude.
All interns, please report to my office for your mentorship assignments. You won't get far without a mentor.
Alright.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into side
So I
challenge
can't go in
markers
there.
with a psi core from the
that.
automatic.
Talk to
Hello.
Huh. Okay. Oh! Bowling! Wait, there's a bunch of shit here.
What about Sasha and Mia?
Definitely did.
I don't believe it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Agent 33, please report to Agent...
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that! What?
Hey, Agents 9 and Bodello are professionals.
Being professional doesn't mean they can't do lunchtime yoga.
Oh.
What did you think we were talking about?
Fair. Mole with a helmet. Can we imagine her as a skunk? I wish. Oh my god.
Hello.
Not now, kid. Busy.
Alright.
Almost.
Well played, though.
Yep.
Can I take that? That looks important. Oh. Alright. I don't know, that watering can looked very precise.
All
Wrong thing.
interns, please.
I have one. Oh, the sushi is one. Ew. Watering can is not one. Alright. Alright, switchblade. Wait, what? Switchblade hatchet.
This is a great historical exhibit.
I know. I mean, that's what people are saying. You see something new every time you look.
Disgusting.
Look at how young Agent Crawler is.
From his psychic salad days, when he worked as a park ranger, investigating the strange phenomena of Green Needle Gulch. He set up camp out there and protected it so well with his psychic illusions that to this day, no one can find it.
Whoa! Looks like the Psychic Six.
Ford recruited quite a colorful crew. Powerful psychics from around the world. Bob Zanotto, Helmut Fourbear, Cassiopeia, Compton Bull, and Otto Mentalis.
There she is.
The international community begged the Psychic Six to defeat the psychic mass murderer known as Maligula.
God damn
It's
it,
the event
Wolford.
that thrust them onto the world stage.
Here they are, digging out the quarry and building the Mother Lobe.
Coincidentally, the very building in which we're standing right now.
I know that, Adam.
I assume nothing. This exhibit is for all levels.
I wonder why everyone is so subdued at the ribbon
Only
cutting.
a little.
I don't know. Otto looks pretty chuffed.
What goes in this blank one?
Not sure yet. I'm holding out for something truly spectacular, you know?
All right. Leave Raz alone.
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe. Not available to interns, obviously.
You were all cross-band. Sorry about that pun.
Wow! A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley?
Just can't kill myself.
Amazing! Doesn't
Oh
look
my
open.
God. Not open yet. Someday.
Scanning for fingerprint. Area not accessible by interns. Shouldn't you be in class?
Definitely doing it. Thank you, Kath, for that clip. Oh my God. Anyway.
All new interns, please report to my office for orientation. I don't have all day, new kid.
Nope. Yes, you do.
Hey!
You have as long
Be a
as I
rank
tell you
riser, not card miser. Combine your psi cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Hi.
Hey, cutie. Hey!
She thinks I'm a vending machine? I'm so confused.
I'll take that card.
All right. Oops. What? I thought Bobby in the first game was bad. These kids are worse. Agreed. I thought maybe I could go up there.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the automatic.
Alright. Get these. So close. You get in there, chat.
What do you mean my psycho-mech battle bot is cut?
Austerity measures, Oleander. Every department is affected.
But my PMBB!
What does that mean?
Lizzie, once I get my pirate radio station going, I'm gonna have a few, not many, DJ jobs open.
Oh yeah? What's it pay?
A lot. In
Cigarette vending
exposure.
machine, yeah.
Plus, you'll get free music appreciation lessons from me.
Pass.
Oh, look, I really need you on the channel. How about a trade?
Okay. Switch mentor assignments with me. You take Compton, I get Mia.
No one comes between me and Mia, Lizzie. No one.
Did someone say something about pirate radio?
No.
Yes. Morris is doing it, and it's totally against the rules, and he's gonna get kicked out of the Psychonauts.
Lizzie, you're fired.
Dream on.
Alright. Do I have enough? Wrong one. Pins! Every mind is unique, and if you want to customize your psi powers to suit your personal style, you need to get some pins. Find pins at your nearest automatic shop.
I need more pins. I need all the pins.
Yes. What you said. I have 200.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine some brand new items here.
Give me the magnet. Dropped items will be drawn to you. Wait, hold on. I can't do it yet. But I don't have a side core. Motherfucker! Well then, in the meantime, I will pet animals.
Great that I finally got rid of that. Whew.
Break into dance when you're standing around doing zilch.
Good selection.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young. Of course.
Pet all the animals. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so that's just like equipped automatically and assorted. Cool. So if I stand still. Is it just passive? Damn it. Did I not? Oops, god damn it. Oh. Oh, you can only equip. You can only have 3 equipped. Ah. Pinhead is the achievement I got. Thank you for that! Oh my god. Yes! I can't. Oh my god. Classic. Is that the only one? Still good though. Worth it. I wish it was passive. I want that as an alert again. You won't do it now. 10 out of 10 game of the year.
Yep.
Psi cards piling up. Turn them into Psi challenge markers with a Psi core from the automatic.
So I guess we gotta get to be a higher level before I can get the magnet. I'm sad about this.
Get a hold of yourself, Oleander.
Good luck fighting Maligula without my battle bot, cheapskates.
Why dance
I'm with
me?
you. Letting him build a battle anything is probably a bad idea.
Oh, right. New intern. Thought I told you not to be late. Doesn't matter. You need a mentor. Let me see who's left.
Ooh, am I helping Mia? Or Sasha on a mission?
No. You're in the mailroom. Your mentor is Nick John Smith.
Mailroom? Nick John Smith? I've never heard of an Agent John Smith.
Nick's not an agent. He's not even psychic. He's just good at sorting mail. You'll love Nick. Everybody does.
But the mailroom?
Ford Cruller himself worked in that mailroom. You could learn a lot there. For one thing, how to be on time. Okay, I've given you Fingerprint access to the mailroom. Now scoot. I've got a base to run and a budget to balance.
Oh, rank 5. Minty fresh. Alright.
Where do I find my mentor again?
Your mentor, Nick John Smith, should be waiting for you in the mailroom downstairs. Why can't you remember this?
Can I light your shit on fire? Damn it. You know, girl can hope. Think tank. Ooh. Cute. Grow your mind. Tic-tac-toe. Oh, I see that card. Damn it. Oh, there's another card. Oh, there's
more intern credits for me.
6.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. I'll take it. Okay. Doop doop. Anything at all?
Oh, yep.
Does not look pretty good. All right. Unless I can get up there. Oh, I don't think I can. Nope.
Yep.
Isn't she wonderful? Oh, isn't she? No, wait, that's not how it goes. Isn't she lovely? Isn't that what it is? What the fuck? Lily!
Hey! How's your dad?
Terrible! I gotta go get him some therapy plants stat.
How'd you get that hatch open?
Oh, it's got a fingerprint combination. I can teach it to you. Come here. It's more than just a number. You kind of have to feel it. Do you feel it?
Are you feeling it?
Yes.
Crabs?
Good. Tell anybody you got it from me, and you're dead. Bye!
Autobahn. Now you can access Otto's brain-only network for quick travel around Mother Lobe and other areas. Cool. Come back.
Harold, what have you found out about the mole? Nothing?
Alright.
Be a rank riser,
Cute.
not card miser.
She's
Combine
Sunday
your
a little
psi
bit.
cards with a psi core from the automatic.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Autobahn, I can't with these puns. This game was always about puns.
Scanning for fingerprint. Scanning for fingerprint.
Oh, too far away.
Access granted.
Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, wow! This is the nerve center, where they track psychic activity and operations around the world. I can't believe they let me in here.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised too. Alright.
That's affirmative.
Cool beans.
Agent 33 is yet to report.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Nope. It's gotta come with me. Alright. It's this way.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Punathon.
Access granted.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the 6. Crawler. Alright. Got it. Ah! It's fine. Oh, there's Lily. Okay, I see no pink.
Wow. The office of Truman Zanotto, Grand Head of the Psychonauts. Poor Lily.
I didn't move that plant. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. It's alive. I noticed it moving too. Yeah, that was terrifying.
Yep.
Got it. Can I get in there?
Scanning for fingerprint.
The plants are attacking.
Access denied.
Damn it.
Oh.
Bitch.
Psychard. Yep.
Alright. This way. Oh, hi. Okay. Hated that noise.
Is Truman doing better?
No, he's doing worse. On the way home he was talking at least, but now he's not even doing that. But I brought him some of my most psychosensitive plants. They should help me figure out what's going on.
Alright.
Can I get you anything?
You can find out who did this to him, so I can kill them.
Okay. Did your dad have any enemies?
No. Well, lots actually, if you count all the international criminals he's busted. But they're all in jail.
Plants.
He ever have a fight with anybody?
Only Uncle Bob, but you know, family stuff.
What did he fight about with Uncle Bob?
Well, my great-uncle Bob Zanotto was a founding member of the Psychonauts, you know, a master of psychoherbology. But after the big fight with Maligula, he sort of fell apart. He became a danger to himself and other agents. My dad had to fire him.
Wow. Fired by your little nephew.
But Uncle Bob would never hurt Dad.
Do we know this for sure?
Do you want to be alone?
You can stay, but I'm afraid I'm not very good company right now.
Okay, I think I'm ready to talk about that time we met.
Raz, that was like a few days ago.
Right. Well, I'm glad it happened.
Met.
Me too, Raz.
Okay, I'm going to work on this mole thing.
If you find out,
Cute.
You gotta tell me before you tell anyone else, if you want real justice to be served.
Oh, okay.
That plant was inconveniently in that cutscene that whole time. Alright. They are very cute. I love them. Uh-oh.
Phew.
It's fine. Alright. Actually, let's try this, see what it looks like. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Whee! Alright. Oh, boards is still closed. Need a bowl. That's the mail room. Alright. Can't do certain things yet. Classroom. Agents. Did I go down agents? Yeah, I must have.
kid.
Sup? Alright, back.
Wake up. These are work hours.
Please do not.
Where did I
knock
put that
on
stapler?
the glass.
Yep. Hey,
Adam?
who's your mentor? Mine's Nick John Smith.
Crummy. But not as crummy as mine. I got the coach.
Hey, someone mentioned my name?
We were just talking about how crummy it is that they don't properly fund your incredible death bot.
This kid gets me.
Swim faster, don't be lazy.
Oleander's just living his best dreams. He wanted to be a mermaid. And he's making that happen. I'm a squirrel.
Today's the day.
Alright, well. That happened. That explains the fish she's carrying around. I think. Coach is just floundering around. We all wish we could be mermaids. I mean, fair. Hi, Shiva Dirk. Hello. Aw, night Demonas. Have a lovely evening. Get all the sleeps. Take care of yourselves. I think he got the tail in the VR game.
Tomorrow's
gotcha.
payday.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Open up! I need some fresh air. What am I? A prisoner?
No, you're an intern.
What's the difference?
You're getting school credit.
Well, too real. Alright.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Agent 33, please report to Agent
Do what again?
Forsyth's office.
Alright.
Mr. John Smith? Hello? New intern here.
What is that? Oh my god. I'm rabid. Alright.
Should I tell some?
Maybe I shouldn't do that while on Clairvoyance. I already had the thought that it might be Crawler. I had that suspicion already. Because he would go under an alias like that. How do I get here? Let me jump off of this. Thank you. That failed.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah. I hate that too realistic. Fair.
What a mess.
Where the kid sees Raz as a squirrel? Oh. I mean, it's just... where was she? I remember where she was. I think over here in Agents. Yeah, it's just her.
Some mentors are telling me that
She sees me as a
some
squirrel.
interns have not yet contacted them for their internship projects. I won't name names.
Yeah, they
but
could turn
I
out to be
will
true.
soon.
Very true. Oh, thanks, Dalton. That works.
Scanning access granted.
This way.
Nick John Smith, you are needed in reception. Nick John Smith to reception.
I did notice they keep saying Nick John Smith. If I don't land completely, it doesn't like like it. No.
How could Nick let it get like this? I hope Nick's okay.
7.
He's usually so organized.
Yoink. Everything okay
I
in
didn't
here?
mean.
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh,
Wasn't
so
there a kid
you're
afraid of
the
squirrels?
one
I don't know
not
about
sorting all
afraid, but
this
he blew 'em
mail.
up.
Wait!
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
Report to the mail.
Yep, card.
All right. There's one over here. There's okay.
Side card.
Got him.
I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
Ooh, key. I want that. Okay. We got one more in this place. Almost everyone at Psychonauts HQ is a jerk. It seems like it. So Nick does nothing great, lady. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's Cruller. That would make sense. What's up? Yeah. Let me in. Am I supposed to break that?
There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it.
Okay, so that's stuff I can do later. Alright. This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. I had to try it out. Alright, no, that's not how you do it. It's this. Alright. I'm using sugar last. Rude. Want that though. Did I put something heavier duty in there?
Yep.
Alright. That's to wrap stuff. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to fuck it up? That was right. How am I supposed to know? Those obviously go there. Oh, there's a red one up there. I didn't notice. Oh, I didn't realize there were ones up now. Okay, I thought they were all gonna be red, so I was very confused. Brain. I'm doing it, chat. Slowly but surely.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business. Heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Ouch! That did some damage.
Did it? Alright. Well, it's coming with me, I guess.
Come on, Razputin. Precious cargo. Come on, package. You're doing that on purpose.
Alright.
What the?
It is a body.
Hey, you guys gotta check this out.
Nick.
The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the Grand Head of the Psychonauts?
It could be a warning.
Hey, guys. Does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
I like
Isn't
that
that where
coin.
we sent Agent 33?
I want it.
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you, to the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
I can't tell if she's suspicious because she won't let us go or if she just is overly cautious.
TV?
Well, it wasn't.
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check
Scanning
and see if it's
access.
okay.
Granted.
He is my mentor, after all.
Alright. Hit.
Oh.
This way. This is the mailroom. Oh, there he is. They wrapped him up. That's not what I meant to do.
Mail.
You're not crushed. Fragile.
Okay. You okay, buddy?
Return. Sender.
Okay.
Insufficient postage. Address unknown.
That's fine, probably. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get more water.
Special delivery.
Lurk all you need, Raptor. See, Nick really gets wrapped up in his work, goddammit. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom and grab more water.
Sort.
And I'll be right back. So, you guys are gonna hear this with the butts. Enjoy.
Snow. Rain.
So has he said
Mail.
anything interesting, chat?
Package broken. Return. Sender.
The voice is over, the butts is haunting. You're welcome.
Insufficient postage.
A whole new twist on talking out of your ass, god damn it. This is why.
Address unknown.
A lot of talking about packages? Alright.
Special.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Oh, I have to do clairvoyance? Well, good thing Raz said something. Where?
Snow. Rain.
What? I can't attack while I'm here. What?
Heat. Gloom.
No.
Swift. Completion.
What do you mean? Alright. Even brainless are very observant about bad mail. Apparently. Wait, can I hit some stuff out there?
Rounds. Father.
I can't hit anything out of the way here.
Mail.
The fuck? Ugh.
Package. Broken.
Can I go in here now? No. I can't go from that far away. What?
Return. Sender.
That's not what I meant. I was already here, Twitch. Welcome.
Insufficient postage. Address unknown.
Hi.
Special delivery.
Fragile.
Must sort.
Can we go up here?
Snow. Rain.
That's up, it's too far up away.
Heat. Gloom. Swift. Completion.
That's what she said. What?
Appointed.
I'm very confused.
Rounds.
Do not crush! Fragile!
I may have lit it on fire.
Father.
That's not how those boxes are supposed to be. I may have upset those boxes. What I did telekinesis earlier. Oh, I broke them down. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Mail.
Everything's fine.
Airmail?
Oh, can I bring...
Airmail?
I can't.
Airmail?
They're psychic boxes. That's how they are. Has a way of making you feel boxed in. God damn it. You might remember this now. The early DS9 episode where everyone talks nonsense because of the virus. Yeah, that's fair. Airmail. I can see it reminding you of that. Okay, I'll ask chat. What am I missing?
package. Return, sender.
If you guys know. You can't do anything right now? Oh. He was saying about using clairvoyance. Okay. Well, Raz is just confusing me then. Alright. I'll leave. This way. Can't go in there yet. Can't go in there. I assume. Ah, stop. Wait, can I buy
brand new items here?
a core? I can't.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
Hi, Otaku Scorpio. Hello. Welcome back. I'm rank 8! I don't have enough, but I can do one more, so that way my ranks are at least higher.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
Of the you didn't use clairvoyance long enough error message. Oh.
Don't be a stranger.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't have enough, but
Layoffs are coming. Oh, what did you hear?
I can definitely work on it.
Talking to herself in her office.
I think it's a no way. It's too simple.
Am I hearing?
Does that mean he was hiding a gambling problem?
Who knows? I mean, how much do we really know about Nick John Smith?
Not much, I guess.
Usually clairvoyance stuff is marked with an I. Oh yeah, I know. I just thought. I just thought that because of his message, that's what I was supposed to do. That's because I let go too early. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Oops.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right. He mailed that letter for you that one time, didn't he?
All right. Oh, she's in love with him. He's in love with bacon. Oh, she's that girl. I am cigarettes to her.
Psst. Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here. Brand new.
Except I can't buy it. Place is full of gossiping hens. A little bit. A tiny bit. Alright.
She's not even my boss.
I also hope you're having a lovely day, Otaku. Hey. Alright. Keeping an earbud out because I keep hearing what I think is thunder, but I'm pretty sure it's just upstairs peeps. I just can't tell when I have headphones in. Alright. She's not in here. Yeah, I think it is just moving.
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
I guess now. I'm on a bed. Oh! Made Raz blurry.
If I may speak.
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission
is being handled by experienced psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
Does she not know that I'm the reason they lived in
When
the
does
camp?
class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
What Wouldn't I want to lay down? No, I'm just standing there. I did not play the VR game because I don't have VR, unfortunately. Would have loved to. Just, I don't have any VR things. Nothing on the Chicago Rain radar? Yeah, I think they're moving stuff because I heard stuff in the hallway. I don't like that we're just staring at her. Oh, I hate that. Cilantro. It is a food. Or an edible thing. The light.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool. Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
Uh-oh. Alright. We'll equip it here.
Let's see what you...
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey!
Why?
What's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Razputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
Heard. When ideas are far apart, connect the nodes to create a larger chain. There it is.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Cilantro's evil.
Hey,
Doesn't
Raz,
it taste different to people?
if you can
Like it could
change
taste like, what,
Forsyth's
toothpaste or
opinion of
something?
cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
These kids
If
are
you
terrible.
could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
Alright.
Straight to the top, Raz!
Of course, if you're
What's
scared.
this little
that?
thing?
Don't do it.
Nugget of Wisdom. Every brain acquires Nugget of Wisdom along the way. Junior intern. Finding one will impart enough concentration wisdom to gain an entire rank.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to
No.
kill her brain, Raz.
Remember,
Forgot there's fall damage.
it's for the good
Tiny
of
hat.
the mission.
Doop, doop, doop.
to the top, Raz. Of course, if you're scared, don't do it.
Here's the steamer trunk.
You'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember,
I'm not.
It's for the good of the mission.
I'm gonna try not to.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Fair. Oh, I can just do it from here. Okay. Give me that. These barriers keep parts of our brains off limits. See if one of your psi powers can break through them. Fire. No. Oh, that's clairvoyance.
I should probably blast them.
I figured it out. Thanks, Raz. Backseating me.
Oh, wait.
Who's the real bad guy?
This was a terrible idea.
Giant water woman.
They just don't have the experience.
Yeah, this was a bad idea. I'm going
I'll just have
back.
to get Sasha to give up half of his laboratory budget.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
Hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals, but you did it, Forsyth. Remember that. Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure. No more imported truffles, Otto. Regular mushrooms are just as good. I can already hear Mia complaining she can't meditate
it's a reference
without
to the
fresh
first game.
cilantro in her chimichurri. That stuff tastes like soap for Demo, and also, we can't afford it. Oh.
Is that it?
If I let them go to that casino, that's it. They'd be dead.
So she genuinely thinks
I'm not letting another agent get hurt on my watch.
That's also why.
I'm safe.
Ow.
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Fuck's Putz.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Bad idea. Can blow up in your face.
No, wait. I think that is a bad idea.
Can you blow it up? Alright. No. Oh! No. I didn't mean to be on the ball. Fuck you. Ah! Okay. That's ow.
Yes.
Oh.
No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
I don't wanna. Wanted to do that so I don't accidentally do it later. I don't like that name. What? Putz?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
There is some emotional baggage nearby. Alright.
What's that sound?
Do I have yours?
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
I'll take that. Thank you. Alright. I'll also take that. out. Huh. And this one. Thank you. Full health. Let's go. What is that?
I'll take this nugget.
Oh, another nugget. I'll take a nugget. Nugget of wisdom. What the fuck did I... Oh, it was telling me to go to that.
I think I hear something.
How the hell? That's not what I meant. There's something in there, but I'm not sure how to get it. Rude. Maybe telekinesis? No. I don't know. Change your mind is a bad idea. Spockline, sure you won't change your mind. Is there something wrong with the one I have? I like that. Alright. Let's get this. Oh! Pigeons. Oh, do I have yours? I have yours. Yo. Oop. Let me out. It's fine. Got that?
Here's
cat
the
box
hat
tag.
box
Yo.
tag.
Okay. I got you, buddy. Yeah, I don't like the idea of changing a person's mind either. Alright. This one also has stuff? Oh, that's just weird. Maybe it doesn't. It just seems like it would. Okay. That's fine.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Fair. Oh my god. Cool.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
Thank you.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
A little.
The patient
She
will make a
seems to
full
disagree.
recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant. I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The POTS method? POTS? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Wow, what a dick. Well then. I'm not gonna interact with you yet. I'm guessing theses were stolen something. I was gonna say, that looks like a figment. How dare you? Oh, I'm full. What? Go this way. Alright. Oh, that's another thing. So maybe... Okay. What are you doing?
Hey! I got half a mind.
Oh, half a mind. This little guy's lost his mind. Half of it anyway. If you can reunite him with the other half, you'll get a whole brain of mental energy.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half. Something tells me it's not too far away.
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Alright, found the other half of my life. Yay! More life. I'll take it.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
Memory vault. Some minds try to protect themselves by locking memories away in vaults to chase them down and bust them open to reveal the repressed memories inside.
At our current burn rate, that's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around, I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
Got him. Dr. Potts is the pits. All right. She's been working hard. The Forsyth method gave it to Dr. Potts. He put Potts on it. And wow, Journal of Neuroscience, and got the credit. Changing minds through mental connection.
Another grant is off the table for sure.
She might have been the first
Bet
to
the
do it.
gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals? I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
What were y'all thinking setting off a party popper in this place? Party popper. I can't.
Party popper!
I recently got my dream job and wanted to share my excitement.
Oh, I'm so glad you got your dream job, Pinkin. That's amazing, and I'm so happy for you. Also, what the heck? As long as you're taking care of yourself. But thank you for sharing your excitement. I appreciate you. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. Not many people get that, and I'm glad you do. Pinkin, thank you for not only sharing that, but also for the $150 donation. All the hugs and love. Holy crapple. Oops. Hey, how you guys doing? I pressed the wrong button. This is fine. Hi, cat. Oops. Pinkin, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Holy
Give me your
crap,
wisdom,
thank
Nugget.
you. Zoom cam, you're welcome. Oh, yay, all the nuggets of wisdom.
Yep.
You sweet bean, you. Sweetest of beans, you guys. What the heck? I'm gonna try and cut it. No. That's what I want.
That's it. I think I've collected
Yay!
every figment in this mine.
Uh-oh. Chad, I got every figment and every, whatchamacallit? Nugget of wisdom. Wait, how do I see the map? This is map. And I got all the emotional baggage. And the memory vault. I've got it all. Hey. Yes. When I played this level, I missed one figment. I was so mad. That's fair. I thought you did zoom cam to express close-up thanks. Thank you. No, I meant to do the he squid, and it's like very close to the other button. Oops. Germs. Mushrooms. Wait, what is that one? Socks with sandals. Delight.
Sure, it's fun to take risks. But what use is it?
What use?
Who am I kidding? If I wasn't worried about something, I wouldn't be me. It just means I care. I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
I think I just figured
Everybody
out how to
hates
solve all
socks
our
with
money
sandals.
problems.
Is that what it says? Proper funding, debt relief, raises, new programs, payoff. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that's not a problem. I like how some combinations have verbal response, yeah. That's a party jellyfish. What happened? This is fine. Probably. Well, this is probably fine. I don't see where any of this can go wrong. We'll see what happens. We ain't never got to come back, so nothing surely will go wrong. Surely.
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
All right.
Sweet.
Woo!
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Lectopus?
We are almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Hated that.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action.
I'm highly concerned.
Jacob,
Maybe
this
a
is
bit.
Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk.
Shh.
Teacup, come in. Are you there?
Razputin, don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was me doing that. Right.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going?
Ma'am?
No, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Razputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Razputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Okay. This is probably fine. This bed is cool. Splash. Alright. Oh, it's a bathroom.
Sam, will you come help me find Hollis?
Oh, it's begun, has it? Then I'm in the right place.
Gisu, Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from pestering personalities. Like I'm trying to do in this tub.
Alright.
You guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick. She wants to see if we break into these bottles.
Clever. Not falling for it.
You guys, we have to find Agent Forsyth.
Oh, is she gone?
It's a trick. She wants to see if we break into these bottles.
Clever.
I can't skip it.
Not falling for it.
Damn it. Oops. That's probably fine.
Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
Mm-hmm.
Morris, Agent Forsyth is gone.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
Alright.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Rude. Can I make that?
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
To change your orientation on the pole, press X to jump in the direction you're facing. Alright. Well, I got real lucky there. I was trying to go for the other thing. How? Shh. Pro strats. Okay. Alright.
Oh, wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
It's a good thing Raz was in the circus. Kaz MLG confirmed. I'll take it. Ka! Kaz, amazing and terrifying. You're welcome.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Oh, I can see why psychics would be banned. That makes sense, actually. Because then they know everyone's hand.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Alright. Well, I guess we're going back in our mind to change what we did. Probably a good plan. I got so lucky. It's fine. Totally fine. There we go. More figments.
Huh. Well, it's
That's why
different.
telepaths in Babylon 5 aren't allowed to gamble. Yeah, that makes sense. It's surely different.
But maybe it's not so bad.
No luck, only skill. I'm lucky too. I'm very lucky. Structure has left her mind just a little bit. Okay. Go this way. Oh my god, there's so many more now.
Yep.
Oh. There's half a mind. Okay.
Ah! Oh.
All right, there we go. Well, Prince, you're gonna give me cavities. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not complaining. I hate this. There we go. There's the other buddy. Do some work for class. Good luck. All the luck. Pro strats. This way. Okay, I don't see any like luggage. That. That's not what as much as I thought it was.
Agent Forsyth? You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit.
So it's bringing me back to the hospital. Making sure. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Looks like a casino. I got it.
Oh no!
Sweeter.
Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made. Yeah, mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Bouncer. Heavy sensor. Crushes thoughts that don't belong.
No.
Also.
No, you don't mind, or like...
Good. Okay. Ow.
Yep.
Ow. Okay, buddy. Got him. Got him. What? You're almost dead, that's fine. Okay. There's Sensor Boy. Woo! Okay. Ow. Okay. That's fine. Come back here. Got ya. Oh, he dead. Got ya. Got him. Oh no. Oh god. Ow! Umbreon!
Not everyone. Just going to have fun.
Oh, Umbreon's good luck at work. All the luck. Oh my god. Okay. All of the luck to you.
Watch it.
Ow. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That's rude. I didn't know that I could accidentally latch onto them and not the thing. Anyway. Umbreon, thank you so much for 36 months. That's so many months. All the luck. Lurk all you need, guys. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Do it again, I guess. Alright. I will say the combat does feel harder than it did in the first game. Alright. This way.
Ah! Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling.
Oh, hold the skip!
No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Ow.
Yep.
Alright. Ow. Want to get these guys so they don't bomb me when I'm not paying attention. Got him. Okay. I don't think fire really hurts him. Oh! It didn't. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go away. It didn't change. Okay. Oh, bye. Got him. Got him. Alright, ran into his own bomb. Got him. Got him. Doing a lot better.
Hey!
Ow. Get fucked.
Good thing we're near
Finally.
a hospital, so...
Did it!
Your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
He tried.
Yeah.
Oh, Raz. Alright.
Yep.
This way, maybe. got it. Yeah, it's like super jazzy. Ooh, tag.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Boop. Make sure I got everything I can. Thank you. More health is good. Get that. Okay. There we go. This nugget. Ah! My life. Got it. Okay. Don't want to accidentally forget anything else over there.
So pretty.
There we go.
So wise.
So wise.
Yep.
Okay. I think that's it out here, I hope.
New player, everybody. Deal them in, stat.
Come on, live, damn you, live!
Full recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Alright.
Banana?
Banana! Why is there a banana in them?
Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck. I
Don't look at
like the
patients
look
that
of
way.
these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the inside straight.
It's giving me a weird feeling of how I see the medical field. Fair. Alright.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good. Oh no!
Razputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you!
Shit.
What the?
A commentary about random nature of healthcare systems and how it benefits rich who can afford the to bet more. Yeah.
It's just the morgue.
Huh? Yes, Razputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
This is like a club.
More than you got, kid.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Doctors only. Maternity. Pharmacy. Cardiology. And what's this one? Records. That's boring. Let's do it first. Okay. Anything here? Where does it hurt? Nothing. Rude. Meow.
Oopsie.
Oh no. I was a little tall. I got a little squeezed.
What's that sound?
Aww.
I need the purse tag here.
Oh, I have a tag. I guess it's not right.
Oops.
Doesn't work. Did I miss something?
Yep. Oh.
Maybe I go to a different one and come back? Alright. Records has a purse tag. Eternity. Alright. Oh! 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 Ah! Probably fine.
Careful, Raz.
How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam?
Well,
Lizzie?
They're out.
Guess they really don't like babies.
Place
Or
your
adopt,
bets,
yeah.
everyone.
Or adopt.
Hold your bets, the ball is in play. Round and round and round it goes.
That's not what I meant.
10%.
That's also not what I meant.
I shouldn't have to feel pain.
Oh my god.
My sister said this only took 20 minutes her first time.
You've had a long day. Let's go.
Oh my. Oh.
Spinning time.
Alright.
Oh, honey, this is it.
Here we go again.
It says like there's something here. Or like it was a note about her.
Maybe it's just not meant to happen.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
Mwah!
No!
Of all the fiendish, flatulent frauds.
Let's try it one last time.
Alright, ew, he's a pea cup. I hate that.
People out there who could really use a child.
Add up the letters in our last name. Or should it be our first names?
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel. I wish I were a baby. That looks so fun.
I feel good about this.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't work this hard.
Well, you can definitely act like a baby. It is a thing.
Oh, yep.
It is a thing you can do. What is that? Oh.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
Oh, it must be something that I attached to it or something.
Spinning time.
Interesting.
I have to remember not to stare at that thing. Makes me dizzy.
If we don't get it this time, I will burn this place to the ground.
I think we chose well.
Wait, what? It's a thing? It's a thing people like doing. I will not kink shame.
What a
Specifically
lucky
for
break the
roleplay, not
house.
for like.
Well,
Where are your parents, baby?
Yeah.
Now's your
Not-
chance to finish
not
that with
in
another
reality.
bet.
This adversity will only make us love our baby more if it comes. No, when it comes.
Have no fear, my dear.
Are you talking about the trolls
I
now?
figured out the pattern.
Hey, there's a couple over there that's trying to get a baby. Why
Oh,
not?
please. Those people are creepy.
Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
But this baby's on the floor.
Hey now, no regurgitation.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
Oh. To be clear, it is not my thing, but I know it is a thing that exists.
No, I broke out of there. Now stop drawing attention to me while I sneak out of here.
Is it possible to win this game?
Heck yes, it's easy.
I'm glad we finally figured out the system.
Alright. Are you okay, buddy? You're kind of sleeping on there. Alright.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
I hear something.
Who wants a baby?
I wish...
No more bets.
Oh, I
Let's
can't get
spin
it.
that
It's the
wheel.
one up there. Damn it. That's disappointing. I'll take the health, thank you.
Yep.
Let's try it one last time.
So can I not help you with that yet?
Bet generously. When your child grows up, they'll ask how much you paid. Spinning time.
How's the escape going?
Oh, right. I forgot what I was doing. Curse this simple baby brain.
I didn't realize that was the baby talking to me.
Wow.
Oh, we also...
And we have a winner. Looks like this time it's 00. Double
All right, well.
zero is the winner.
I don't know if there's anything I can do right now. There's
Maybe we're
something. Alright.
Got the first tag.
Got the first tag, but there's nothing I can do about it. Which is disappointing. Unless, oh, wait, no, it's... Oh, I do have purse. I don't know what's up there. It's not the purse, though. It's not... No, it's not easy to adopt by any means. They make it very, very difficult, and that's very frustrating to me. Like, I get you want to make sure the kid's well off and stuff, and I totally understand that and all that jazz. But at the same time, like, there are so many parents that don't want kids. Like, if a parent wants a kid and can support them, why not let them support them? Obviously, making sure background check that they're good. They're not, like, gonna hurt the kid. But, like, yeah. For a long time, gay people couldn't because they thought that was immorally, like, not okay. Yeah, it's a really extensive process. It is, it is. Which is the only reason, like, I don't know what the hell I want to do. Let's go give this purse a tag. That was this way?
I think I hear something.
Because, yeah, pregnancy is terrifying in its own right. But, yeah, adoption isn't easy. And it's not guaranteed. So. The sun's coming through the blades. Oh, look, I got some mood lighting, chat. Maternity is what I was just at. That's high roller Shmolamian. I love you, little prince. Alright. Yep. Might see shadows. Okay. Main holdup for her is she is single. Oh. So they're hesitant because they don't like versus giving it to someone giving a kid to someone who has two parents. But at the same time, if she can prove it, and she wants a kid, feelings. Why? Oh. Why are those so fucking high? Pills here. I did notice the pills just kind of like sprinkled everywhere. Give it to me. Thank you. Alright.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
Gotta remember where I parked that thing.
Careful in there.
Oh no.
Hey, where's her heart?
Oh no.
Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Fuck. I'm gonna try and get the figments, but this is a bitch. God, it's Mario all over again. Sunshine.
That spot looks like it was $1 gazillion. Hey, how is this supposed to get in here?
Fuck. I got that one. Do it again.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris?
F.
Norma? Where'd they go?
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
What was that Eldritch Horror?
I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
Really? Okay.
Ew. Ew.
Nervous?
Ew.
Not really.
Good, that's good. Sometimes you need to swallow your feelings to get through life.
Here's the heart. Let me up here. How many chances do we get?
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Am I actually paying 48? No, it's figments. 110.
Please keep track of your valuables.
In the past, adoption has shown as a weakness for the lady of the household, it implying that they were unable to have children of their own, and thus are a shame on the family name for not being able to provide their husband with an heir of their own. I hate it a lot.
We'll never make this in cheap payouts like that.
Think that's all
Just
the
a bit
figments?
stuff. I gotta get this pill to the stomach.
I think you can't get the pill in the stomach. We'll go to other areas.
What? How did I miss that?
Alright. We have to come back anyway. Yeah, I hate that shit. Oh, pharmacy, cardiology, we have not done. Place is the biggest, or at least rooms.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Yo, also the pea cup.
Dang it, not again!
What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to 1.
A gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bet on hearts and won, I'd win a gazillion dollars. Right?
F?
Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
What the fuck?
Prepare the patient for the exam. And
those
they're
kids
off.
are dead. They are murdered.
Yep.
Thank you for the clip kingdom, by the way.
I think I hear some emotional baggage here.
I do. I want to attack.
Diamond days.
I do. Oh. Oh, that's a wall. Okay.
It's locked.
Coming up to the finish line. And it's Spade in full, taking the trophy.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win!
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye!
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam. And they're off.
Interesting. Yeah, it's a urine sample cup. I hate it. Ew. Yeah, I don't like it either. Alright. Nope. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. Seems okay. Doctors only we have not done. And then we've done all of them. So then it's just, I guess, figuring it out from there.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my Clairvoyance.
Oh. Breaking Dr. Potts. Plagiarism. Golf, women, bad. Race. Ethics, guilt, medicine. Oh, so she did make him go crazy. Karma's a bitch. So he came down and he fixed him. And then recruited her. Oh. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Is that back out? Is that all that was in here? Alright. Okay. So do I just have to win one of these? Yeah, it's not an unfamiliar scenario.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks. Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
I didn't think... Maybe I didn't try anything in Eternity either, though.
Joy!
Alright.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
Again, it seems like she has...
Fingers crossed.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Yes, we don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true, but poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
What a lucky break for the house. Well, if you didn't win, now's your chance to fix that.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Oh, I still can't go up there and help that duffel bag.
You don't want to jinx it.
Well. Alright.
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
Oh.
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Okay. Are these bombs? Yeah. That was terrifying. You're fucking rich, yeah. No, I wanted that.
Oh!
Oh, barely missed that.
Oh!
Okay. Rude. I didn't get there in time. Rude. That's just mean.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Okay. idea. Oh no. Not doing so hot. Oh shit. Can you please move fire? Thank you. Got it. Oh!
Yep.
Got it. Take this help, please. Not doing great. Aw, good night, Pink Kitten. Have a lovely evening. Get all the rest and take care of yourself. All of it. Oh. Stressed out. Not gonna lie. That's what I meant. Okay. Oh! I did it. Dogs are upset. Alright. Those tiny boys. Okay. I'm still hurting. Still scared. Oh, it's a tiny platform. Was I supposed to grab effective? Yeah. Effective. Oh, wait again.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
Yeah, get fucked.
We
won!
Well, I guess miracles do happen.
Aww.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
It's just a mental baby, chat. Oh my god. I love that he had to tell himself that.
I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make 3 of a kind, sir.
I was gonna say, she said 3 gazillion earlier. Oh, I have to do all of them. That was amazing. Okay. Pharmacy is the other one, I think. Oh, I want help. Really fucked me up.
I brought my slide rule.
Hey, why the fuck am I doing this? So the heart's in the wrong place.
I just don't know what to make of that metallic burgundy.
And there's some figments back here I cannot reach. Okay, so I gotta talk with someone.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my
like
brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Alright.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not. Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen.
That's Pete from
to the
Goof Troop.
colors.
Is it actually?
Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
Please. Thank you.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine. I can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit. Especially when playing Gruloki with your grandma. There are some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
So probably decisions and wisdom.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Judgment. And victory.
A little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice. Yep.
Anyway. I'm stuck. Okay. Judgment to victory.
I could cut my own paycheck for a while. Really, the most important thing is to know when to quit.
So what? Victory is quitting?
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple. Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Their old bad thought patterns. That's not
trying
going
to.
there.
Victory is quitting? Maybe it's judgment.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Yay!
Moderation.
I did it.
Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
You know
Victory and
what?
moderation.
I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Alright.
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
No buffer
Even
for
though
me?
making
Okay,
new
thank you for the
connections is what
bless
got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is
Recognize the
actually
voice
the
anywhere. I
only
beat
way
him so
out.
much in Kingdom Hearts. That's fair.
Yep. I wonder if I could blast that from here.
Does this not work? Fine.
I should probably blast that.
It's over there. Nothing. Alright. Can't do that one. God damn it.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, I hate that. We'll just wait. Okay. Baby. There. Is there a figment on top of it? I don't think I can do it that way. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is definitely the way I'm supposed to go. Hell. Oh, that way. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. I did the. Oh, no, there's a. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, fair. I got the one figment. Got it. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can get in the meantime, unfortunately.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion. Oh, that feels better.
Yay.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Yes.
Hey, let's get this medicine to the stomach.
Remember, no tickling.
Alright.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new location.
Oh! I just missed it. Shot right past it. Through the heart. Alright.
I need another chance.
Right. Hold the skip. Okay.
I'm not sure this many pills is good for a person.
Haha!
Sure. Thank you, Doctor.
What? That
can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going down all right, once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
All right. He just exploded
Whatever.
into a coin.
Give me that gazillion.
Okay.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and me are in danger while I'm here gambling.
Cardiology is the last one. Raz is like, the heck, yeah. I don't know what to do with this one, but we'll have to see.
Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
I guess.
And they're
I
off.
don't have any thingies. Oh, this is open now. That wasn't open before. Yo. Okay.
Yep.
With this. And that. And this. And this. I'm missing quite a bit of figments, though. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant either. That's not. Okay. Just was curious.
Hey,
I'll stretch while they
are
talk.
you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this leg. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
You're being exploited. What if I raced for you?
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yes, but I can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Doesn't sound like a healthy relationship. Gotta go break a leg. Alright. Yep. Okay. Ah.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Aww. I really do love the messages of this game. It's very clear and I appreciate the hell out of it. It's very helpful to break negative habits of thought. I'm also on the brink of death all the time, and this place does not look nice. I'm scared. Ow. Oh. Okay. I still have issues with that habit, yeah. Yo. Yes! Thank fuck. Full health, chat. Let's go. Hot damn. should be safe on here, right? Alright. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Ah! I didn't even see him. Oh, thank God I got healing. Oh, so that reminds me. Okay. Cool. Huh. Chat, we have 6 more figments in this level. I'm assuming these guys hurt. Give me that. 5 more. Alright. Yeah.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint.
Pro strats.
Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
Mental health caution.
All I have to
Mention
do
that
now is
ultimately
place a
it's
bet
game
on
about empathy and
Hearts.
healing.
Then take Heart's place in the race.
Tim Schafer pointed out, or pointed at the way so many other video games otherize their villains, calling them crazy or psychopaths, as a way to rationalize why it's okay to shoot them in the face. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, that's a habit that I still am trying to break, of just like saying they're crazy or something like that. It's a hard habit to break, but like it's important
Runners to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
to think of better ways to talk about someone and not to demonize mental health. Basically. There was one I wanted to go back to,
I know I'm gonna win this time.
but I don't remember what it was.
Billy the Club got stuck on a lub, or was it a dub?
Oh wait. Oh right. Well, let's do that real quick. Let's do the one that I think. Because I. Oh no! I saw. Never mind. It wasn't a figment. I just realized it was like a thought balloon I saw earlier. All right.
Runners to your
So
starting
now
gates.
let's bet on.
Prepare the patient
wait.
for the exam. And they're off.
Do I have to talk to the heart?
Hey. Let me run this race for you.
You're still willing to do that for me?
Oh.
Yes, you rest that leg.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver.
I got the disguise. I'll put it on after I go place the winning bet.
Isn't that a conflict of interest?
Yes.
No! As long as I don't tell you who I'm betting on.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Okay. Most entertainment like to contain the villain
to
in
your
a
starting
package that
gates.
can be purchased.
Prepare the patient for the exam. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Still upset by the cup.
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gates.
Oh no, I thought so.
Oh, what's this? Heart's Content is not in last place. Amazing!
Yep.
Oh god.
Oopsie,
Whoa,
looks like the
that's
comeback
really hard
kid
to
was
do.
Just kidding after all. And it's
Heart
Heart's
wins.
Content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it. Even if you didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke
poor
after
dude.
that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Ew. That's upsetting. River's home. That is a P coin. It's loading. There we go. Oh. Well. It's fine. Alright. So I don't think I can do anything else right now. Somehow missing 5.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club.
Wanna go
Now,
Walmart
let
after
me
you
in
get
before I
your-
call my expensive lawyer.
To get the stuff for the TV.
Well then, please come in, sir. If you're willing to take
So
the
we can off
risk.
the TV. Oh. Or tomorrow. I just want the stuff.
Agent Forsyth,
Aw,
I'm
fair.
sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes. No. I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Not good. Tentacle! A couple tentacles. Cthulhu's gonna say beat my ass. I realized I want to take that a different way. The fuck? Squiddy coming in hot. Money and red.
Who are you calling a bad idea? I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
Holding all the cards.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
That's
It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer.
Hi, Cthulhu.
Although I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Fandango.
Can you believe we got carded?
Uh-oh.
So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside a mind, you pee your pants.
Get ready to play! This could
Yeah,
be your lucky day. But I wouldn't
Sorry,
bet
I
on
was just
it.
by the food. Alright.
Only I could
It's
get
probably
myself.
fine.
But I think I should just card you like the rest. Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
I do not. Ew.
This hard nail is really not cool.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That was betting machines like the Lady Luctopus are one young man.
This really isn't like you.
Please don't look at that unsightly. There are no holes on me. I am the Lady Luctopus. Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got.
Huh. Knock her out. I'm trying.
Ooh,
Can I
you're
throw
in
the
luck.
bombs back?
This card comes with a free prize.
No, you're doing your best, mate. Our time is of the essence.
I am made.
That is what I'm supposed to do. I missed. GG.
Why'd
I
you draw
maybe I put it
that
in the
card?
glove.
You must really like down.
Damn.
Another bomb. Oh well, could always be worse.
Listen, have you reached my yo-yo? No.
I remember I have dodged.
Pay no attention to that.
Fire in the hole!
There we go.
Hang on, Lizzie.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Rude. All right.
Everything on red. I'm on a roll.
Got it. Wait, what am I
Hit
supposed to do
me.
here? Oh.
Why didn't I
Wow.
stock up on Cyclops?
7.
Okay.
Hey.
Got her.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Can it, Norma?
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
You have a system.
the situation is not ideal.
System is just irrelevant. Looks like it's time for a first date.
Oh, what is that?
Razputin, you can do this.
Please get away from
Please
there,
do it
my
quickly.
plastic.
Let me get help.
Ooh, a bomb. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning.
What?
Please don't hold your feelings for Norma against me.
Yeet.
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
We fucking doing it.
That was amazing, man. Now
We
let's
got
save
2
the
more?
others.
3 more.
We need to get back to the suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Fair.
Got me there, Norma.
House always wins.
All right.
Go.
Did not want to deal with him.
Shooter. No.
Got it. Just want to play a Hi, Dooms. How are you doing? Want to play a card?
Oh, quit it. Okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, let everybody go. I still have you guys, right?
You
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Razputin, hurry!
Oh shit.
Hey,
Alright.
are we stuck in park?
I wouldn't say
How long has this been going on?
but not
Gotcha,
dead.
sucker.
Alright.
Oh no, looks like the patient has flatlined. Clear or don't? Fine either way, really.
What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means.
What's taking so long?
That stuff.
Oh, it's still alive.
Hey, have you ever played 52 pickup? Well, this.
Casey, I just remembered. We didn't leave a tip for cardiology.
Ha! Time to make it rain.
All right.
Ross, remember, you have to save all of us, not just the...
Got him.
Oh, right in the socket. Oh, hey, that reminds me of a funny...
Dang, forgot it again.
Okay, you can
What a
actually
shocking
borrow my
attack,
board
goddammit.
for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
Come on, I understand. He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I caused this mess, and now I'm going to finish it.
All right.
I have a graduate degree. House always wins.
Got your first shot. Congrats, Punchy. That's really exciting.
Why?
Nailed
Why
it.
would you destroy me? Me!
Yeah, I hope you're doing
the
okay.
answer to all your
Sam is my favorite of
problems!
the kids. Wait, which one's Sam?
All your problems!
Oh.
What the?
The ditzy one?
Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind, to make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything.
Yeah.
I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait.
What are you doing with that? Oh.
I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
Aww.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanotto. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts. We're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Yep. But also, they could have at camp, too. No one to fold them. I thought we were about to see a child die. No, luckily. Luckily. Shocked Pikachu. Oh, shit. The mission. My bad.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're a
Contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
The key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower Penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater. I'm in position and have a visual on the North Tower Penthouse.
All right.
Yo.
Time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support.
Aww.
Did you not hear that last part either?
Aww. Maybe she realized Raz is actually decent.
I forgot to mention, Egg Beater, there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
Also, can I just say I love this carpet? I actually really like this carpet. Yo. Sam is the small redhead. Gotcha. Am I the only one that thinks Hollis sounds kind of like Ashley from Max Effect? Oh god. Oh god. Does this... I don't know enough. Is this a good place to stop? Because I'm kind of late. Oops. Now I can't unhear it. Oh god. Whee.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Oh, too soon.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
Okay, there we go.
You know, up is more my thing, right?
Okay.
Take these to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, now we're even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait,
It's
Norma,
not
let me
Kimberly
get off this. Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh.
This is cute.
More anti-side drones.
Oh god. Oh god. How the hell? Okay. Hated that! They're a little more forgiving than I thought they'd be.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I did it.
Look.
So nice of you
I
to
can
drop
explain.
it.
I think that about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this hack?
I'm about to find out. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. I might have died. So weird to hear the game or name Norma. It's my grandmother's name.
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this hack?
I think pressing A skips it, but I have to jump, don't I? F. Oh, Jesus.
Power! Sam, what are you...
Of...
Oh, no.
Wheel!
Oh, it did not like that. I love her.
You're welcome.
IMDb doesn't have the full cast list yet. Oh, gotcha.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
All right.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, egg beater. I have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything.
I think the only reason she let us do this
Except that.
is because we did
What is it,
well
egg
in
beater?
her head
I'm
fixing
not
it.
sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Note it. Please continue.
Ew. I want that though, don't I?
Why would Nick John Smith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket?
Maybe I don't want it.
Is he running a caviar smuggling ring?
Thought it was a treasure hunt item, but I guess that's only around the place, probably.
Ew, gross.
All right. Rude. Why can't I do it? Can I hit it? There's very clearly something behind here. The fuck? Oh, that's not. Oops. Fire. Also clairvoyance.
Hey, what's back here?
A derp. That's fine. I want to summon a whole ass whale. I mean, make your dreams come true.
You gotta be kidding me.
Pictures of the Psychonauts. Maligula.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg beater.
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club. This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Razputin?
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
Bring us all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that can help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
Lily's an auto pro is free run of the HQ. Aren't any cons. So it's possible that it's her? No. That's too obvious. Can I pet you? Oh, this is interesting. Yeah. Oh, it is Kimberly Brooks? I'm sorry. Hollis is Ashley from Mass Effect? It is? Oh my god. Ram's just enjoying his food like I am. Alright. Bye. Alright.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumble jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing!
Why don't you say the kid kind of fucked with my mind and then we fixed it?
Great
I'm
job,
as bearded
everybody!
as that at the moment? Or
Let's
as
regroup
bearded
in
as
my
that ram?
classroom for mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
That's fair. Hopefully Lily's not evil. Hopefully, like, Maligula isn't her mom or something. That's awkward. Because I don't think we've seen her mom. But that's fine. Does this game autosave? I mean, I figured I'd stop after this. Like, the next time I'm in control of my character. So, because again, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow with us wanting to do more at the house, so I was fine going late. Also for release day. Loading screens are so long. Thank you for the hugs. Maligula's been dead for 20 years, so she probably isn't Lily's mom. True. Maybe. I don't know how old's her dad.
Go to Truman's office and talk to Lily.
Oh, that was weird. Alright. I also do not have 200 yet. Damn it. Oh, they refresh. Yo!
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
I want that magnet.
Yep.
Sherry. Go.
Scanning access.
Nope.
Sure was all. I'll get the jet.
Oh my god, they're such gossip bitches.
Did you hear? They're bringing Maligula back.
No. The goal is not to have her come back. How dare you? Let's see, 169, nice.
I'm just saying, how much do we really know about this Razputin? How did he know where Nick's body was?
Don't.
What do you mean, manatee?
No, man.
Because he was my mentor. I just want to get 200
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with. Listen.
Do you, buddy? Take that. Come on, there we go. Yo! Oh, Jesus. That one, like, glitched me away. It's fine.
I should have stayed home today.
Good. Oops. Alright. I'm gonna go. Where is it?
Improve your
right there.
networking skill.
Buy
Brand
it.
new mental connection pins available.
Give me the magnet. New item. Okay. I want those at some point, but we're gonna get magnet. Yeah.
Wise choice.
We're gonna equip it. Not there. Here. I think beast mastery is more important than dancing, so. All right. Yeah.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Excuse me, that's rude. Please do not take out your aggression on your nephew on me. How dare you? So, yeah, I think it's an autosave. 19 seconds? Wait, let's go to another room or something.
Scanning access granted.
Mom is calling me. Take care, Dalton. Oh wait, it's Wednesday. Is Keita live in 10 minutes, chat?
Okay.
I didn't mean to do this.
Is this about what happened in Hollis's mind?
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
The heck? Was that where I was supposed to go and I fucked up? Oh shit. 12 minutes, yes? Okay. Since I'm waiting for River anyway, I might just go until Keita's alive.
Do you remember this place, Razputin?
It's the collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own.
Oh.
There are few things worse, Razputin. Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
And I'm sorry.
Oh. Smelling salts. They can be used to break the astral connection, Jung at heart? What's Jung mean? To a mental world in order to return to reality. When you are ready to exit the collective unconscious, open the pause menu and select exit brain. Alright. There's only 2. Alright. Exit brain. Keita playing more Mass Effect. Is that tonight? Yo. Andromeda. Love this playthrough so much. I'm glad, Kat. I'm so happy this game is out. I'm so freaking happy. So yeah, I'll probably take tomorrow off and then we'll play this either Friday or Saturday, depending on how I feel after tomorrow night. The plan is Friday, but might be Saturday. Little, small, youthful, young. Gotcha. Yeah, Andromeda, yo. I'm with Kath on this one. This is fun. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm so glad. I love Psychonauts so much. It makes me happy. Baron's upset. You guys can see Baron. Oh, there he is. Oh. Wait. Baron, lay down. Yeah, lay down. So they can see you. You can see his little nose for a second.
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
don't mind, I'm going to try one more time.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
No good.
I guess.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't blame you for being fascinated with me.
Alright.
Let me try.
Let's go talk with her.
What's up, little guy?
Wait. Okay. Give me.
Is it break time yet?
Okay. Any others? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there. Okay. I think she's here.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Especially Babu, it's fine. Access denied. Isn't that where I'm supposed to go? Wait. Is that not where I go?
Scanning access granted. Scanning
I went there.
access granted.
And he yelled at me.
Oh, I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Hi.
Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure, intern Aquato?
You have to respect people's boundaries. And also, you shouldn't try to change people.
You have to respect people's boundaries.
You're on the right track. You're here to learn, Razputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia?
Yeah.
Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Awkward.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until
did
we
he
get a
jump up?
handle on this mole situation.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
He's currently laying there. Cute. What will Prince... Oh, her sussing us? I think
Am I
this
the
is where Lily
only
is,
one
actually.
who wants to catch?
Scanning access granted.
Yeah, this is it. Oops. I think she's growing on me a little bit at least. Little.
Yep.
This is fine.
Lily, how is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurian poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the casino mission. Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Razputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Razputin, no one must know.
There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But
if the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But Lily!
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Loboto must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Razputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Razputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Razputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay,
I'm kind of
Granddad
afraid
Sonato.
he's the mole.
You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
But yeah, he's faking it. Find some bacon.
Wait, how am I gonna summon Agent Cruller?
Beats me. You said something about bacon?
Oh, right. He really loves bacon.
Alright. Yep. It's a weird thing to say to the leader of Psychonauts, Raz. I mean...
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Damn it. Lily does need a hug. I don't think it's Lily, but... Yeah, I think we're meant to like him too much. But the fact he is faking makes me worried that he might be the mole and is making us be quiet about stuff. But he does bring up a good point that, like, whoever it may be, it might be a problem for them to know. Who knows? Alright. I'd get boring laying down that long. Well, it's to save his daughter in theory. Also, let me know when Kita's live, if anyone in chat could. Thank you.
Scanning access granted.
Alright.
Oh, she's dead.
What?
You ever see the body?
The chef's dead? Is that what they said?
Got some new gadgets available in my shop for testing. I mean for purchase. They're totally safe. Not available to interns, obviously.
Oh, the chef's here.
Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets. Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
That's fine.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
At least she let us know. But he's not eating it.
Here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters. Razputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Head Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Razputin.
Yes.
Doesn't he need the
and
thing?
he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
What? Maligula?
Yes, someone's trying to bring her back to life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourselves out.
Yeah, I was gonna say without the the meteor that he had in his lab, he doesn't remember where he is or what's going on. Like, it broke his mind. Like, connections aren't there anymore, so he just is like forgets who he is. Hi, Bear.
Interesting.
He was lucid the whole couple minutes ago. That's because his body was still there until his feet came out.
Days.
Yo. I'm here. What is this? The hell? Is it to light on fire? Why is it sparkly? What's the bear doing? Baron's so cute.
Aha! Here's the top to that stump and a little torch.
Okay. Am I supposed to light it now? Yes. Ford Cruller.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime.
Yo.
That's more like it.
Kita just went live? Okay, cool. Well, he was lucid for the whole couple's... Oh, no, I read that. You have to bring Agent Cruller here. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah. Well, I thought he wasn't supposed to be here because of...
They used to keep these torches lit. I remember.
Because of, like... He could be at risk, so he's like...
The human mind. 3-pound pile of dreams. The rest of you will die. Yada, yada, yada. I don't have time for speeches. I'm on a mission.
Alright. What's around? If anything. Baron's trying to destroy things. Oh, I'm supposed to light them all. I see. Cassiopeia. Bull. Baron. Bob and Helmet. Alright. Coach's speech, nice callback, yeah. I was... No.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp. Well, he looks basically the same.
Okay.
Poor Helmet Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychodicy. Here's Lily's great-uncle, Bob.
Baronigans, yeah.
Man, that Compton Bull. Grandfather of my friend, Dogan. I wonder if he's any better with animals. I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday. I have some questions about her book.
Mux. Lucretia Mux.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6. I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must have been important. Or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Don't like that. Alright. Alright. If I return to title screen. Ah! Why?
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Auto Mentalis, Cruller. I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanian out of these caves in no time.
Don't like that.
This is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Ah, don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford!
Oh, okay. Well, we tried. And this is why. So who was the one that was saying she's a good member of the team? Is that Lily's uncle? Or was that just one of the other ones? Because I don't remember. But hopefully it saves after this loading screen then. I feel like that's... Otto did? Oh, okay. So not Bob. Otto was the one recommending her. Thank you. Thank you, guys. A long-ass loading screen. It's probably because it's on PS4, too. I chose this. It's not a PS Pro. It's on PS5 too, and PC and Xboxes. Xbox One. Okay.
Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something
Mail?
about mail?
Hair.
And hair? And shoes?
The shoes will be in bowling, maybe, for bowling shoes. All right. What's this PS5 you speak of? Oh, honey. Can you still not get one? Is it still being a bitch to get one? Yeah! All right. So, this has been the release day of Psychonauts 2. Oh, I gave up. Oh, honey. Someday. But, yeah. I'm gonna switch over to chill and chat as we set up to go raid Kita. But, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all so much. Especially as we went through this game. Oh my god. It brings back all the fun memories and feelings I had of Psychonauts 1 and just makes me so happy. PS5s haven't been invented yet. They don't exist. Aw, Kotana. Hey, I hope a good one. Don't give up, there's still hope for PS5s. I finally got mine last Tuesday. Yo! But yeah, we're gonna go and raid Kita. I'm gonna be off tomorrow, and then we'll see how I feel tomorrow to see if I'm streaming Friday or not. Because it depends how much work we still have left to do at the house, basically. Because we need to kind of clear it out this week. So it'll just be play by ear. I'll let you guys know in either Discord or on Twitter are the two places where I'm gonna say when I'm gonna be live. I'll let you guys know tomorrow night if I'm doing Friday or not. Definitely Saturday. It's just Fridays. We're not sure. It'll just depend on my energy levels. So, thank you guys so much for being here, you sweet beans. Hey. And also, there we go. If you guys need something to say for Kita, copy and paste this to 1, make sure it works, and 2, to let me know you're coming with. As we go give Kita all of the love, who is playing Mass Effect Andromeda. And heck yes, because Mass Effect Andromeda is fantastical. Hey, we have Kita voices too, yo! Oh my god, that thing again where it hates the /me and I hate it. Alright. Here we go. Self-made project thing? Hey, that's a win-win! Yo! But yeah, I'll see you guys either Friday or Saturday. But have a lovely Thursday. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. And let's start this raid. And I'll see you guys in Kita's chat. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Friday or Saturday. Have a wonderful evening, everyone. Take care. Bye, guys.